Hey, hey, hello, hello. How's it going, everyone? Happy Big Monday. Hope everyone had a good weekend. What's the story? We're going to be doing a little... Yo, what up, Simon? How you doing, mate? We're going to be doing some RE2 Claire runs, as usual, and then we're going to do an FF7 remake run. Just because, fuck it, I felt like doing it. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Bit warm. It's been a bit fucking toasty today. But other than that, I'm good. Cropped the barnet, so I got a fresh new look, which is my normal look, but just fresher. So yeah, I guess we should get straight into the fucking Claire nonsense, to be honest. Let's go over here. Alright. Bow, bow, bow. Right. This shit again. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. Right, this. Mario display. Yup. Once time on fastest, please. Yeah. Yeah, so not too bad. Had a fresh trim. It's pretty good. And like it wasn't long or anything anyway, but I'm trying to like just top it up every 4 to 6 weeks, just to kind of like keep it like more or less like this, but the sides grow out a little bit, and then I get back to them again, and just like top it back up basically. It's kind of what I'm trying to do. I've never fucking done that. When I was younger, I used to always like get it cut to the boards, grow it out to be like surfer length, and then get a haircut again. And they'd be like, oh, how do you want it cut? And I'm like, I don't know, just short, dude. And they were like, oh, well, what did you have last time? And I'm like, well, it was last time it was this long, and now it's here. So yeah. do bow wow 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 do. Yeah, we're going back to Midgar, but we're going remake style. We're gonna do, this is gonna be a big meme. We're gonna do remake but PS4 version on the 5. That's what we're doing later, with all of the shitty PS4 load times and everything. Fun fact, my intergrade run is 69 minutes faster. Do. But first, once again, it's time to step into the world of survival horror and try and do Claire Sparkless. Just hope the sewers are nice today, dude, come on. Who makes this game? Capcom. Capcom can't keep getting away with it, dude, you know?
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer!
Ah, extra diagonal that I didn't want.
It's like a nightmare.
I haven't got the controller plugged in. Let me do that. Not only just for charge, but also for gamepad viewer. Are we good? We're good. Chat should still be above me. Cool. Not that I really need it for gas station, because I do the gas station the same way every time on every run ever, or at least that's the plan. So even if this is a massive like one and done, and we get the run straight away, and I didn't have the inputs up, it doesn't matter. You don't need to show them in this game either. I do it by choice. It's only in RE1 that you like have to show them because of the way that the stair skating is done with the right stick and stuff. So you have to show your inputs.
Like the end of the world. Police station.
Dee 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 dee. Da 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 da. You're a fat fuck. Is that a sort of... Can anyone tell me, is that volume level, like, good between the game and the music?
Focus, Claire. Focus. Ah!
Dee 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 dee. All good? Nice one, thank you, mate. You know, like, when I say can anyone, I usually just kind of mean you, to be honest, because you know the levels that I want and what needs to be where. As long as the way I have it at the minute, as long as I have Spotify on like 75% volume and not 100, it's perfect. You can hear the game over the music, but the music's still there when I'm not talking, which is great. But if I have it on 100%, it's slightly too loud. Da 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 da. Alright, knife away. Like, double press X, then square, right, down, square. Just because I feel like it, even though FF7 Remake is a full screen game, we're going to run in my overlay that I made. We can choose which Tifa we want. I want to do more 10 runs, but I haven't got time. And then I haven't got time like today or tomorrow just yet. Well, maybe tomorrow, but... Today would have been perfect because I had like shitloads of sleep the last few days. And I got up really late and everything today, so today would be a really good day. Like, I'm super rested, it'd be a good day to do a 10 run, but... It's gonna, in that case, it's gonna have to be like probably Wednesday. Okay, Eleanor's over there, that's good. D D D D D. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh. No, they're all wrong. That was tragic. I saw the line on the first one and then moved too many inputs and away before I realized it was too many inputs, and I was like, ah, shit, and then I had to go back, and I was just like, oh no. Tragic. Whatever. I also have infinite time to be gained and lost on my medallions. At least it's early time save.
Hey, Marvin, this is bad. I've got zombies everywhere. Marvin? Marvin, are you there? Marvin? God, you gotta be kidding me.
Alright, Callahan, don't do it. Oh, he's right there. That sucks. At least be a bit further away so I have time to react, bro. I can't fucking shoot you there. It's just that without doing that door pause buffer spam shit. And I hate that. Oh well, those medallions were shit anyway. Bow, bow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
closer.
Okay, good.
It's like a nightmare. Whoa, don't shoot.
Get down. I still did that thing at the weekend again where I slept and watched streams and played games and didn't edit any of my fucking runs and upload them that I was supposed to have done. Fuck's sake. Keep telling myself like I need to sit down and do that because I've still got like some of the commentaries we did for Superliminal and Zone of the Enders and things like that. There's some like good positioned runs that I haven't submitted yet.
Almost there.
I used to hate doing that camera flick, and now I do it every time because of the fact that he always goes into that pattern. With Leon, it's more, I get him to like stumble forward more often. That skate was too thick.
Focus, Claire. Focus.
Ba ba ba.
Oh my god.
Open up! Hurry! Open up!
Ba 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 ba.
Nobody knows what caused this?
Bum 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 bum. Trash door.
What was that?
Clear. How fast?
Oh, Eleanor, where you at, love?
I've got something to show you.
Oh, of course you're there. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Bonnie Tyler, Bonnie Tyler, Bonnie Tyler. Or fall asleep, that works. Sweet. Dun 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 dun. It was the other way. No. was closer going up than I was down, and I didn't realise that until it was too late.
Hey! Claire?
Leon.
Hey, Marvin. This is bad. I've got zombies everywhere. Marvin? Marvin, are you there? Marvin? You gotta be kidding me.
And we're good. Cool. Nice door. I think these songs have a few extra seconds of silence at the end, because I usually have this Spotify setting where it like mixes into the next one. Bum 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 bum. Diddly dee 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 dee. When the run, if like one of the next few runs die, I should probably change the soundtrack, because I think some of these songs get muted.
The hell is that?
Alright, Larry, what you saying? Wow! From downtown, I was about to get around the corner and everything. The range. He got bonus range there. Wow. What a bitch. Diddly 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 bow, 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 bow. Let's go with this one. This one's pretty chill. And I wonder, this is the soundtrack that when I used to play it through the PlayStation Spotify, this was the one that we tried to play a lot, but sometimes it would randomly just like go mute halfway through for no reason. But now we're playing it on the PC Spotify, so let's just see if it just plays like it's meant to. This is that DMCA video game, DMCA free video game lo-fi music.
Wait here. I'll check it out.
Courtesy of Simon in the chat. There he is.
Don't come any closer. It's like a nightmare.
So the first boss in this run is Larry. Then, technically, I guess Birkin, but he's not really a boss in this run. And then the Kennel Lickers are the next boss. And then the Lab Lickers, well, the G Adults are a boss. Excuse me, Lab Lickers are a boss. There's some Birkins in there, but they're not that bad, actually. It's all the other guys that I mentioned that are a problem.
gotta keep moving.
Ugh.
It's like the end of the world. Police station. Almost there.
Dee 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 dee. Bam 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 bam. So yeah, the plan is later on we're doing FF7 remake, the original FF7 remake, not Intergrade. So I have record for Intergrade, but I'm 11th place for original. But we're going to do original on PS5, which I have tested before, doesn't benefit that much from the load times because it's still it's still like using the baked in PS4 load times, which is kind of whack, but like maybe we could PB. I can PB with strategies if the load times match up to the external SSD I had on the PS4. I haven't tested enough. Like I tested a little bit, like when we tried months ago, but not fully enough to know. So we'll like do some of a run, and if we're like 2 minutes behind, then that's rust. But if we're like 5-6 minutes behind, then yeah, fair enough, it might not work, kind of thing. Because when I ran it on PS4, I ran it on a PS4 with an external hard drive, which means it was using not the base load speeds. And the PS5 basically has the PS4 load speeds, which is still might end up actually slower than what I had on the 4 there with the external. As weird as that sounds. Even though you'd think, wow, the PS5 should be able to load it super fast, right? But it's like the load times are like baked into the game, not like the hardware. Like the hardware doesn't help. Uh-oh, I missed. Fuck. He wasn't where I thought he was going to be, and he sort of turned early and come down, and then my adapting didn't adapt enough. And then they get that instant, like, if you're still within range, they get that instant, like, already got you kind of stare grab. It's cheap. And not a damn thing you can do about it. Mouse, you could quick shot him in the head, but not on a controller. You've not got time. Like, I tried to flick up there, and the best I would have got was would have been a hand shot, if not already. So. Dee 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 dee. Oh, that was tragic. I didn't know. I like didn't remember it was right there. I swear I had to skip more. Wasn't ready to start already. I thought there was another cutscene.
Are you okay? Wait.
I really like this next bit of the song coming up, this little solo.
Don't come any closer.
slow door.
It's like a nightmare. Whoa! Don't shoot!
Get down!
Attention all citizens.
Yeah, I didn't have time to send an FF10 run today, so we're going to do that later on in the week.
Can't stop.
The plan is, hopefully, I'm going to try and do some CSR practice. Then we're going to try and do a PS2 run, and then a PS5 run straight. Like, once I get the PS2 run I'm happy with, then the next day, basically, or like when I'm like back, we're going to do the PS5 run.
Police station. Almost there.
Get that shit over and done with, and then we'll be concentrating on 7 for a bit. OG 7. Ba 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 ba.
Focus, Claire. Focus.
Yeah, I told myself I was going to practice CSR over the weekend, and I totally didn't. And I was going to practice it today, and I totally didn't. And I downloaded FF7 Remake instead. And that's going to be worse, because I haven't practiced that.
Hurry! Open up! Open
But we're just going to do like a chill, like D-Ross kind of run. We'll run on averages or something. I was kind of sweaty when I set the 531 that we're racing against, so... But at the same time, I was like sweaty at the game at that point, but at the same time I know a lot more and I'm better now and I won't make the mistakes that I made then, like healing Hell House and stuff. So I know I've got automatic time save on chapter 9 by like a minute.
So nobody knows what caused this?
And it's like, I think I have like a 531 on that category, and the next person above me is like a 529 or something. So if I was to save a few minutes again, then I would go up a couple of places, actually. Thought I was going to slow down at like 200 speedruns, but nah. Still got plenty I want to do. The hardest hurdle was getting over like the 198 situation or what have you and getting to 200. I think it was 199. I was like in a funk and I couldn't like finish a run of anything. Now I've finished loads of runs since, and it's fine. Hey, that was a much better shot. Nice. Nice, 352 door, that's very good.
What was that?
Like, I was looking to be at like a 355, that's totally acceptable. 352 is like, wow. Because I'm getting super clean intros, still getting like 213, 214 Callahan doors. Like I'm getting excellent shots on that guy. Like when I land it, and it's fast, and we're getting here like mega quick. Don't do it, Ellie. Nice. Wow, slowest door ever though. That's fine. This is the run. If we get that, if that door sucks, then the run's fine. it's all good. Lion. I went past it. There it is. The last couple of runs, I've got through that door like kind of quick, and then the runs died. So, you know. Hey Mo, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Hope you had a good weekend, dude. Back playing some Claire again. Doing a bit of Claire, and then we're doing an FF7 remake full speedrun afterwards. Mid-weekend? Whack. Sorry to hear that, mate. Mine was kind of just like sleepy. It was kind of mid, I guess. It was like, it wasn't horrible, but it wasn't amazing. You know, I just kind of chilled out and slept a lot. Yeah, it was okay. Like,
Marvin, are you there? Marvin?
could have been better, could have been worse, you know. Can't complain, I guess. Got a lot of sleep, like, it was relaxing, I guess, you know. I had a good, like, chill. Excuse me, thanks. Don't worry about him. He does that sometimes. That cop, there's a few places he could be, and that happens to be one of them. But that was tolerable. We can make the dodge. Claire's jerking off imaginary dicks, and we're away. Alright, yellow jacket guy in the next hallway can be a bit random as well. Oh, that door sucked. I'm bad at the game. Right, so this guy's gonna like lunge behind me and it's like scripted every time. And then this guy should be here, but he's probably corner camping now, which fucking sucks. Okay, he's not. There's like so many different positions he can be. One of his favorite is literally corner camping, being absolutely silent. And if you're not already pre-looking, he's on you. Shit, discard, that's unfortunate. Mid door. He's over there though, that's fine, I can dodge that. This is a meh kind of RPD. Let's see what Larry's doing. It all kind of hinges on Larry coming up here. Do. Alright, so we gotta run through here. We say hello to Larry. What up, Larry? Then we hold at the door, dash in here, grab the battery, combine, dash away. Then hopefully he whiffs behind me or does something that isn't this. Yeah, oh, and it turned me around. That's horrible. I can get out though, I think. Oh, that was a big time loss because it knocked her the other fucking side. That's very rare. No, one more please, thanks. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You want him to just whiff as you come out the door, but on PS5 he has different behavior, so it's not as consistent as it used to be. No hand! Ah, it's over. I needed to not miss the first shot. You can't hit the hand, it needs to be the head, dude. Fucking cunt. I hate that pattern. On the PS4, they used to always have a pattern where you could run around the back of them and they'd go, huh? But on this one, if he's turning that way, you gotta shoot. If he's falling right, you can go round. It's just like, fucker, dude. It's like the first part of RPD here is really annoying because there's like 5 or 6 different zombies that can be a bit different every time. So there's like, even in your best RPD one here, there's like about 5-10 seconds of leeway every time, good or bad, because of whether or not that guy is favorable or not.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, it is with Claire. Like that, I can't afford to get grabbed. Like, you can't... Later in the game, it's more tolerable. But early on, I need everything I have, and I cannot get grabbed. Like, I just cannot. And if I do, then I take the bite, and then it's, like, it's too slow, and yeah. To get the times I'm trying to get... If I was trying to get 59 or something, then it wouldn't matter, right? Who cares? Just take the bite, get a heal, it's all good. But I'm trying to get, like, 53. So it's kind of like... You know, it's a bit different. It's sort of like I'm trying to get this time. So... anything, like, out of the ordinary is reset. Anything bad before the first half an hour or so is a reset. Because I need the flashbangs that I pick up. If somebody grabs me, I can give it to them, but I need that flashbang. And it's like, yeah, you can carry on the run, but trying to do it without the strats then makes it slower, so there's no point. You know what I mean? So it's like... like, again, when you're new and you're learning and you're trying to get less times, then it's like, oh, I could just give him the flashbang and we're down a flashbang for the boss fight. Oh, shame. But here, it's like, I'm ideally, the run that I want, nobody fucks me, and I keep all my stuff, because I need everything I pick up for, like, to make all the boss fights work. Because in this run, I'm trying to not pick up a powerful weapon, and I'm trying to go without it. And if I can do it, it's quicker, as shown there. That's like nearly a minute faster than my PB with the gun. But I haven't done it in one session yet. I did it in save practice, so it was like not valid. So I just tested the idea, and I know it works because it's there, but I'm trying to like do it in one run, but it's way more risky, like as you're seeing, like anything that goes wrong and it's over, Jova. So, but it's not that much of a big deal. This game is way more resetty, and it's only an hour, so it's not that bad. Because of the type of gameplay and the skill needed, and especially when you're going for fast times, it's like kind of like you get to the level where one wrong mistake or one enemy that doesn't do what you want, if he grabs you or something, it can really mess things up. And so, like later on, you might have an extra flash that you could use, and it can like later in the game, I actually have like a spare knife. So anytime after the first boss, I'll have a spare knife to like get out of jail. I fucked up. Did he miss? He got a side grab. If after the first boss, I have a spare knife, so then I can stab someone and it's chill. But I have to get that far first. And so far, it's like just been classic RPD1 memes of like not being able to get there yet, because there's always like something. I need everything. I need the stars to align. You know, Venus and Mars need to be overlapping at the same time as the moon. Yeah. Hey, nice, Kira. What did you have, dude? Hope you had a good meal. Welcome back.
Are you okay?
We're doing some FF7 remake later, so you get some Aerith time, dude.
Don't come any closer.
And we're doing the slower version, so that we can't skip as much of her dialogue. Boom. Burger King. Nice. Good choice. I do like their Whopper meals. Like, what was the one that I tried once was the triple Whopper, but it was a bit too much. But generally, like, I just go with a Whopper or a double. I just like I like the more char-grilled burger compared to McDonald's. And I like the attention to detail with, like, the tomato, the lettuce, the tomato, the tomato, and the lettuce, and all that shit, and whatever a burger is in American. Burger. Like, you just had a double? So good, but damn, you full, yeah, right, yeah. Did you go with the fries and Coke, right? That's the normal meal. Do you know what pisses me off in some of the Burger Kings that I go in, right? Or KFCs? They do this thing now where they serve you the food and they give you an empty cup. And they're like, yeah, the drinks machine's over there. And I'm like, fuck you. If I'm paying $12 for this shit food, you better be making me a damn drink, motherfucker. What do you think this is? Like, jeez. Ah, mistakes were made. You know, like... I hate that. I feel like if I've got to make my own drink, give me $3 back. Because this shit's not Burger King's not cheap anymore. Drink machines over there, yeah. These motherfuckers are on an hourly wage, dude. They don't live on tips, so they got no excuse, man. It's just lazy. Shit customer service. Because like, for the last, what, 30 odd years, it had always been, you get served your food, here's your burger, your drink, and your fries all together. Like, all, you know, there's the bag, there's the drink, see you later, bye. You know, McDonald's still do that. So it's like, we have self-checkouts all the time too, and I kind of, I don't know, sometimes I hate them, sometimes I don't mind. The problem that I have with them is even when I'm only buying 2 items, there's always a fucking issue, and you need the staff to come over and swipe and put the code in. And I'm like, well, what? How is this like autonomous then? I would rather have just gone to a normal checkout, if applicable. But of course, now where it is in supermarkets, the self-checkouts. Oh man, where am I going, dude? I'm so not focused anymore. The self-checkouts are always like empty, right? And the main checkouts are always fucking taken, absolutely taken. Yeah. Normal checkout is a long line. You just buy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you're just buying one thing, it's no biggie. I just hate the whole process of it's supposed to be autonomous, but there's always an error or something. Even when I'm just buying one bottle of milk, and then someone has to come over and swipe their card and do the code, and they're like, "Yeah, sorry about that." And I'm like, "So what was the fucking point in having this machine when a human had to come over and solve it? It could have just been served by that person." I've been in many a store in my life where there was just people just working and they would get through the customers. Ah, dude, could I stop making this fucking mistake? I hit the unit. What are the chances? It's got to be like a 12% fucking chance to flick shot this fucking unit, dude. I have the world record in hitting that cunting fucking metal frame. Fuck off. I've already had some runs like through here, but they all keep dying to the stupid Larry, damn it. I just need to like get past the start of the game, get past Larry being a cunt, and then get to Birkin perhaps, and then we're good. And then past the kennel lickers as well, but still, Jesus.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
Unfortunately, there's so many like perfect shots and shit that you have to make in this. Vegetables, there's always a problem with self-checkout. It's a pain in the dick. I hate them. Like, they just seem pointless. Just have staff. It wasn't broke. Don't fix it, you know?
Whoa, don't shoot.
Like, yeah, sometimes there'd be a bit of a queue or something, but that's natural, and there's like fucking however many people, right? It's fair enough, but if they were like fully or like autonomous self-checkouts that actually did what they were supposed to, then it'd be cool.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving. It's like the end of the world. Almost there.
And I can't even get in the RPD now. It's getting worse. We're getting fucking closer and closer to the start of the game, and I'm not getting a quarter of the distance anymore. I can't even get in the fucking gates. Like, the problem with this is your first couple of attempts are amazing. If you don't get the run in the first couple of attempts, it's over, mate, already. Because then the game just absolutely blocks you from even getting in the front door. I've already, like, missed the chance, I think, to have had the run that gets halfway through the game and then something bad happens. That's usually one of the first few runs. We're already at the part where now I can't even get past Frank, or I can't get in the RPD, or there's like some fucking meme going on here. It's kind of annoying.
Are you okay?
Not to mention all of like the zombie positions in the RPD that I need to be in like favorable positions, you know. It's a pain. Do. Excuse Frank, please. Do. Oh, that was a shit turn. Skeleton crew, they save money by not hiring staff, overworking the staff that they do have. Self-checkout became a thing. There was never more than 2 checkout lines open. Yeah, that was a thing that happened. Like the decline of normal checkouts before self-checkout. Makes it easy to have as little staff as possible. Yeah, it's so annoying though. I just don't like that. I don't like how stores have become, you know. Don't like that kind of meta for that. It's the same as in, we have this thing called Argos, which is like, I don't know what actually, I don't know what the equivalent, I guess it's like, maybe like Sears or something. So it's like a catalog that has like fucking everything, like 900 pages, and there's and then they sell absolutely everything kind of thing. Like, I don't know what the closest is to that in America, but basically, when you go there, the new like format, and when you go to like some DIY places now too, instead of walking around and looking at the stuff that you want, it's like you look through the magazine and you tell the guy the code and he goes out the back, and the front of the store is just like a till and then like, you know, a checkout and then a barrier. And it's just sort of like, you just walk in like 2 steps and you're at the counter, and it's just like, hey, how can I help? And you're like, yeah, can I have this thing, which is code this, that, and they go and look out the back. It comes through the conveyor, and then they're like, yeah, here you go. But you don't actually like get to peruse the stuff anymore. It's kind of whack. I went to a DIY store with my friend when he was moving house, Head Rocker from the chat, and we had to pick up some tools and some you know, DIY shits, right? And we go in there, and that's how the format was. And I was expecting to walk around, check out the power drills and shit like that, like I used to with my dad all the time. And I was like, what? You can't even like look around at the tools and shit? What the fuck is this? This is bullshit. What kind of format is this? Whack. And then there's only like 2 dudes working as well, rather than having to have people stocking shelves and all kinds of things, right?
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
It's gonna screw me up for cutscene skips later on, because in FF7 Remake it's start down X, and in this it's start square. Yeah, probably, Simon. Like, that's fair enough. I can understand, like, a good reason for it, but, like, B&Q and Screwfix... It was Screwfix, by the way, for the UK people that would know. It was Screwfix that I went in that, like, no longer had access to, like, walk around. It was... Screwfix is like an Argos now. You go in, just go to the catalogue, and then tell them what you want at the thing, and then they scan it with their little fucking card reader thing, and then away they go. But yeah, it's whack. I lost a second there because of his position. He's meant to be coming across to the top of the stairs. So this would be more like a 355. That's still a 352. Jeez, okay. I could get quicker there then. My average used to be 355 there, and I haven't even been practicing, so... Do we have Costco? I want to say we do. Yeah. It's not very big, but I know it exists. Yeah. Muffins are incredible. Nice. They do muffins? Like, they got like a cafe and shit. I was there. Yeah, it was huge, really. Oh, okay. Whoa. I mean, yeah, I live in fucking buttfuck nowhere countryside, so... Like, where Simon lives, it's like a main city. So, like, a lot of the stuff, like, they've got, like, Costco, Five Guys, and, like, stuff like that. We're lucky to have a store that stays open past 9. So there's a bit of a difference. box muffins. Oh, okay. Wow. Big old muffins. I like blueberry muffins. Blueberry muffins and a coffee for breakfast.
I've got zombies everywhere.
The store is run by a witch. Yeah, exactly. A hag. I'll have you know.
God, you gotta be kidding me.
Have you ever played Baldur's Gate 3? It's like that. Avast! A criminal! You know. All out there with their fucking flaming torches trying to hunt down the witch and whatnot. Blueberry muffins? Yeah, they're a good go-to, dude. Trying to think where I used to go that I used to get good blueberry muffins. I think it was just co-op, you know. The thing is, Kira, we take the piss, right? But at the same time, there's a lot of like Gaelic, ancient mythological lore in the United Kingdom, you know, with like the Scottish Highlands, like there's loads of stuff that happened in like Wales and Ireland in those like 16th century type shit. So it's like there's a lot of like lore that you could associate that could, you know, be legit. Yeah. If you've been to Old Yarnham, yeah, exactly. This town's finished. Away! Away! Fear the old blood. That's what the old granny says to you as you walk in the co-op on a Monday. I basically live at fucking... What's that very first hub in Dark Souls 1? Firelink Shrine? That's basically where I live. Don't do it, Larry. He's gonna do it. He did it. Could I get one of these past Larry, man? I might have to pick up the extra flash. The flash I'm trying to skip in the West Office. I might have to pick that up just to fucking specifically give him to fuck him off. So I still have the correct amount of flashes for the rest of the game. Because I cannot get past him on PS5 anymore, dude. This fucking... He used to be free every time, but like, bruh, leave me be, please. Now I've loaded the save, he'll just fucking stand there like a retard. Because like now the run's not valid, so... Yeah, this is the behaviour we're looking for. This is how it should be. Give or take my shitty movement, but still, that's not what's important. But just, come on, let me do that in one run, please. Like, he used to always do it on PS4, but he just doesn't on PS5 version.
What the hell is that?
Oh, I can't get around him. He got too close to the door, you cock. I need him. If he does that jump back, he needs to be slightly further away so I can get past him. He literally blocked the fucking door. That's so rare, dude. It's kind of annoying because I kind of need to be able to hear him for this bit. Especially when he chases, because I can't see for shit in these corridors. It's so dark. That's what I'm trying to do, like zip past him so he jumps over my shoulder like that. Like it's doable, but I just need him to do it after I've come from the gas station and not just from the fucking load point. Oh, I haven't even seen Birkin once yet, dude. This is savage. And people ask me why I like running Final Fantasy games, because you can actually play the fucking game for once. Instead of just the first 3 minutes over and over and over and over and over again. The first 8 minutes. The boss is 10 minutes in, have not fucking been there once. If we were doing FF10, we would have been at least in Killica by now.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
Like, maybe I lose 5-6 seconds, pick up the baby flash, then he doesn't grab me because I picked up the flash anyway, and then, you know, it's not a problem because I'll have the flash, but I'm trying to save them few seconds. Because my old routes used to go and pick up that flash, and I'm trying to just go straight through that room. It saves like 4 or 5 seconds going through there. But it's like, this fucking liquor is making me need to fucking do it because of potential, like, contingency. Because there's no, like, viable strat anymore other than walking, and of course we can't fucking do that. That's, you know, why would you do that? In that instance, maybe it's worth it to walk 5-6 steps and then fucking go, and you might get enough leeway, but even still, that's mega slow. You do not want to have to do that.
Wait here. I'll check it out.
Just that one used to be really manipulable, but now he's just really not.
Closer.
He only does the old behavior on a checkpoint reload now, as you've seen. Should have gone inside of him there last time. Slow door. It's so hard to sprint boost that door.
Whoa, don't shoot.
Get down!
I haven't heard of a concha, no. I've heard of quite a few, like, sort of exotic pastries, but that's not one of them. What were the... I can't think of the ones that I do know of. I'm trying to think of the ones that Aris has said about. But usually you can't go wrong with a good bit of Mexican food.
It's like the end of the world.
Tell you what I do like is baklava.
Police station.
Baklava with a bit of fresh cream. It's nice. Had that in Cyprus.
What are you doing?
Damn, Rapid with the raid. Yo, what up, Rapid? How you doing, man? Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, Rapid and friends. How's it going? How was the stream? What were you playing, dude? What up, Rod? How you doing, mate? Were you on Fire Emblem again? Or Elden Ring? Elden? Fair. Yeah, I did wonder which you'd be on.
Focus.
I meant to pop into the stream the other day, but you were on, like, super early and I wasn't free, and I was like, whoa, Rapid's on? Okay. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Just same shit, different day over here. Just balancing between different Final Fantasy speedruns, FF10 on the PS2, stuff like that. FF7 Remake, FF7 Original. Damn. Struggling versus RNG boss. Yikes. Burnt out Rapid on his PC. Got him to one hit and he did some bullshit. Yeah. There's a streamer that I watch. You guys would know him actually. Avoiding the Puddle, right? Aris. I watched him do a lot of those bosses, like under-leveled, underpowered, no skidoo, no this, no that. So, Bale's pretty sick. And Aris took like fucking 10 hours, like, on all of them bosses. So funny. It's a cool boss.
So nobody knows what caused this?
I found out that the one that I was thinking of the other day that was like a spoiler boss is basically the last boss. Have fun with that one. Pixel Concha's nice, dude. We're talking about pastries and snacks. You join us at a good time, lads. I'm retarded. Square, right, down, square, X, up, X, X. Yeah, that's the fucking... Fuck. I was nowhere near the last boss, no. Got loads left. Isn't Bale like the third boss? Yeah, Kira, that's it. We were talking about, obviously, with you, we were talking about the conchas and stuff. And I mentioned, I don't know if anyone else knows of these, baklava, which is like it's a Cypriot dessert. I don't know how you explain it. Like, I don't know what type of dessert it is. I've only ever had it once, but... You might be doing things out of order. That's true. I forget it's not super linear, so you might be going off the beaten path. I don't know what bosses you've done, so.
Don't come any closer.
No, not balaclava. Baklava, basically. Yeah, close. Baklava. Yeah.
It's like a nightmare.
Yeah, Mesmer's not that far in anyway. Nah, he sort of is. Like, in the list that I saw, he was like the third boss. And I was like, wow, he's the third boss?
Get down!
There's still like shitloads after him. Technically. From where your boss is, you should still have at least another like 5 or 6 mega hard as fuck bosses. And maybe one you've already seen. Because like when I watched Aris do it, he did it the same way. He had Mesmer like second or third. Then he did Bale. And then he did the ones he did after. Don't know if I know which one Midra is. No, I don't. Don't think I've seen that one.
Station. Almost there.
Yeah, I haven't really seen that one. Oh, I tried the camera flick. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. I've seen the Dual Swords Moon Knight Lady. The Chinese New Year Dragon. That's the one I'm on. Bale. Some of the latter ones that are spoilery. You know. Nah, not a spoiler. It's not a spoiler. I don't give a fuck. Like, I've seen a few of them. Like, I've already seen... I follow Gino on Twitter, dude. I've already seen half of these boss be one-shot. So it's whatever. I got stuck on one because on the Chinese New Year Dragon thing because we decided it was weak that I was using buffs and stuff, so we stopped using buffs and like then we didn't use bleed either because that was OP and we could have bled the boss out and that did a lot of damage, so we stopped using that. So we were just like trying to like use the gimpist shit I had really without any of my cool buffs. Otherwise I would have rinsed that motherfucker. I tried it with buffs and with bleed and I got it down to like 10% and I was like, yeah, thought so. I was also like fucking 40 levels under leveled. Because I was like level 109 going into the DLC, so I caught up. I haven't seen the new Deadpool. Is it any good? Is it worth watching? Bella's RNG fuckery though, really. I don't know about having him being RNG because I don't know the boss fight, but from some of the attacks that I've seen, it looks crazy good. Yeah, that's exactly it, Rod. Spoilers, dude. I'm going to have to time you out for spoilers, just in case Rapid sees it. It's Miyazaki riding on Patches, and Patches shoots laser beams as well from his eyes. But you didn't hear it from me. That's a mod? I thought you were just memeing. I was just memeing with you, Rod. I didn't know you were on about a real thing, like a thing you'd seen. I was just thinking of, you know, them crazy pictures where it's like the dude riding, the cat riding the unicorn, and the unicorn's got lasers coming out of its eyes, and there's a dude on his back with a fucking sword, and it's like, you know, like those epic paintings. I was just referencing that, like, I was just memeing. Oh. Nah, you're good, you're good. I mean, you can post it in my Discord, exclamation Discord, you can post it in there. You won't be able to post links in my chat right now because it'll auto-mod you.
Are you okay?
Need to be a scrub-scriber.
Check it out. Don't come any closer.
I like my encouraging message for people to join my Discord. Or not, make your own damn decisions. I need to make the pet channel in there. So I need to do that.
Don't shoot.
Get down!
I'm trying to think. I'm sure... So there's only 2 Deadpool movies, right? Like Deadpool 1 and 2, and then the new one that's out this week. Is that correct? Or was there a Deadpool 3 that I've missed on the lead up to these that I need to watch first? Oh, I don't think they're mandatory, Rapid. No, I don't know what ones are mandatory. It's just that everyone I've watched, obviously, was doing their first playthroughs, and everyone's trying to kill every boss, so I don't even know what ones you need to do. I couldn't tell you, mate. I didn't even think of that, actually, until you said it. Like, I forgot that some of them are not even... Like, I think even Bale was, like, optional or something. There are some... There was one or two that Aris did that were optional. I think they were just, Oh, yeah, there were those guys. That thing and the other one. Yeah. Okay, I am up to date then, Kira. Nice one. That's what I was wondering. Because I definitely have seen number 2. Is it worth watching? You might have said, but I might have missed it. Sorry, I can only see, like, the way my chat's set up, I can see, like, 5 comments, and then they're washed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. Just because I've docked my chat in my OBS for now.
Focus.
Oh god, I'm going all over the place, dude. Nice one. Thanks, Rod.
Oh my god.
Open up! Hurry! Open
I want to get back onto Elden Ring and like smash through it, but I haven't been in the mood recently. Just haven't been in the mood to get decimated over and over again. I'm in the mood to win. That's why I've been playing like speedruns and Monster Hunter and stuff. Like I'm in a winning mindset right now. Ugh, dude, this fucking game. We are not getting anywhere today at all, dude.
Resident Evil 2.
It's definitely break time soon. If you want to have a good time in the cinema, I think you will. That's it. That's pretty much. We were talking about this the other day, Kira. I don't think you were here, actually, but we were talking about cinemas and stuff. And we were saying about... No, it was... I think I was talking about it on Discord. I can't remember if I was on stream, actually. It might have been when I was talking to Plank and Remy. But we were saying about, like, cinemas and going to the movie and stuff. And, like... I went to watch The Flash last year, or maybe it was this year, I can't remember. The last time I went to theatre, I went to watch The Flash with my mum, and we really enjoyed it. Like, some people say the movie sucks, but because we went and had a laugh and had some popcorn and hung out, it was a good day. I have good memories of it, regardless of whether the film sucked or not, you know what I mean? We watched Welcome to Raccoon City together, and that film's fucking dog water, but we enjoyed talking shit about it and saying how wrong it was. Because she doesn't know Resident Evil, but obviously I do. And I was like, yeah, Wesker doesn't do that. Jill doesn't do this. That's not supposed to happen. Leon's not supposed to suck. And, like, it was, yeah. It was cool. So, like, sometimes I appreciate, even if something is bad, it's like, we did it on Discord a while back. Me, Cinders, RC, and Simon, we all watched the shitty 2010 Tekken movie. And we've all seen it a few times each, and it's absolutely fucking garbage. But it's like so bad it's good. And when you're on Discord talking shit with the friends on Saturday night, it's, you know, it's great, right? So it's one of those, like, you can make it fun if you're with the right people. Like, some of my friends in real life, the homies that I went on holiday with this year, and that I'm going again with at the end of the year, actually, last year and end of this year. Them guys, like, if I'm with them guys, it doesn't matter what we're doing, we have fun every time. You know. Yeah, see, you enjoyed the film, that's it. It's like, you'd never even seen it, and it was like, it's good for a schlocky movie. Yeah, dude. So bad they're good movies, definitely. Tomorrow to see the new Deadpool cinema with the boys. Nice. I'll probably go, I might go later this week. I might take my mum and we'll go Friday or something. Like, I think I'll get paid, like, today, so can do. Might as well, you know. Hey, no worries, Rapid, you take care, mate. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in. I can imagine you're tired after your stream. I'm gonna get some food and whatnot. Appreciate that. Thanks for the big raid, dude. We're gonna do a little bit more of this, and then we're gonna be doing an FF7 remake full speedrun afterwards.
Are you okay?
So, for those of you that want to sit down and enjoy 5.5 hours of FF7 goodness, you're in the right place. You take care, Rabbit. Have a good one, dude.
Excuse me, is every... Don't come any closer!
Don't come any closer. Come further away. Hey, thank you, dude. These are the sweaty ones. FF7 is going to be pretty chill.
It's like a nightmare.
Hopefully. Yeah, see you later, mate.
Whoa, don't shoot!
Get down!
We'll try and basically treat it as like a D-Rust. We'll hopefully try and finish the run, providing it's not like so far behind that it's completely washed. It shouldn't be, but it's a slightly different version than the one I've been running for the last 2 years. It's the old version. So there's some nuances there that hopefully will be... Like, for instance, Tifa's parry whirl that I do that makes her fucking dash really fast. That doesn't work in original. You can do punch parry or just parry, but parry whirl doesn't even come out. So... My intergrade PS5 run is 69 minutes faster. Yeah, no worries, Simon. You good, mate? Bow, 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 bow. That was close. 9 times out of 10, Claire makes that because she's in caution. If you screw up your movement a little bit, he can grab you, but... Leon has to be way more careful. He can't make that like Claire can. So the plan is, yeah, we're doing a little bit of RE2 remake, this that you're watching right now. And then we're going to do FF7 remake on the PS5, PS4 version, the original. Then later on this week, we're also going to be doing some FF10, like full PS2 speedruns, a PS5 speedrun of FF10, and then hopefully, oh nice, we're back on 213s. Hopefully, some more FF7 original practice for CD1 and beyond. I'm going to carry on writing my notes for that, for beginner percent. And yeah.
So nobody knows what caused this?
I've also been thinking of like pistol only for Claire here. Even maybe as a break from Sparkless for a bit, because Sparkless is sweaty, but pistol only will be like finish a run. I've never done one, kind of thing, and it'll be just like kind of routing and testing. So this one is way more sweaty. Oh, I haven't reloaded. Yeah. Like, because I'm trying to get such a time. We could maybe just pivot to pistol, trying to do pistol run for an hour. Like pistol only, get the speed loader, and then later on we get the JMB. But the same issues would arise, whereby like Larry's a problem, Kennel Lickers are a problem. You know, so it is what it is. I think first of all I'm going to have a break before we do anything else, because I'm going to make a drink in an hour and 20 odd minutes. I'm going to leave you guys, I think, with this soundtrack that we're on right now, because it's nice jams. This is DMCA free video game lo-fi for Twitch, which is a playlist that Simon sent me. I will grab the link, copy link to playlist, and then I can post it in the chat for anyone that's interested, just to listen on your own leisure. It's got like different games, Persona, Zelda, Final Fantasy, things like that. It's a nice playlist, dude. Shout outs again to Simon for sending this one. It's a very nice one. We've used it a lot. So yeah, I'm going to be like 5 to 7 minutes, guys. Enjoy the tunes. When I come back, we'll do a little bit more Claire. And then if we don't get anything rocking on that in the next like half hour, then we'll move over to FF7 Remake. So yeah, I will see you in a few. BRB. I'm back with the cat. Oh, no, she's hopping over there now. Meow. I thought I would unmute and you, that's hopefully you heard it. But... Alright, good break, dude. Probably wasn't even that long actually, but... So yeah, we'll try and send a few clear runs, see how we go, and then if not, we'll pivot to FF7. And even if it's a bad run, we'll just try and finish the run, hopefully. So there was a new patch for FF7 Remake since Rebirth came out, and it changed like a line of dialogue in the ending cutscene with Aerith, and it's one that I always quote in my speedruns as well, so I'm interested to see that. It's the bit where she says, "I miss it, the steel sky." Now she says something like, "I don't like the sky," or "the sky, I don't like how it looks," or something like that. It's like different. I read about it earlier and I was like, oh, okay, that's unexpected. I'd have to check one of my recent PBs and see if... it was too far before that. My PBs were way before the update, actually. But my last PBs for Intergrade were like December, I think. So, and the update came out in March, so...
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving. It's like the end of the world.
My first skate didn't come out.
The police station. Almost there. Focus, Claire. Focus.
I also played a little bit more Parasite Eve last night, that was fun. Gonna start doing what I did on my first casual playthrough, which is like grinding for a junk weapon. Junk weapons are like the best weapons in the game, and you can grind for it early, but it takes like 300 pieces of junk. And like, I'm just gonna get to like day 3 and then grind it out. Because then you can carry it over. On New Game Plus, you can carry over your gun and your armor that you make, so you end up just like sacrificing a load of guns and armor to do up all of your best ones, and then you carry it over to a New Game Plus, and you can do it again, and then you can just make the most OPest of OP shit. It's really cool. And I think with Parasite Eve, I might try and do a couple of like New Game Plus speedruns, which is not a real category, but I might just do a couple of them just for memes, put it in a marathon and such. And then like learn the new game run. I've got the notes to learn it. I didn't reload. Fuck. Maybe I can reload on the way to this box. I always brain fart on that menu. Same. Welcome back, dude. In the time you were away, I had a break and come back. I'm just going to try and send some more Claire runs. Oh, I took so many shots, but he's dead. Oh, the skate didn't come out. Oh, whatever. Okay. That was fucking tragic. Still like an okay time. Because I've been somehow hitting 352s instead of 355s. That was a 354 with like 3 shots. Just because it was like fucking whiff the first one, whiff the second one, and then crit on the third. Okay, Ellie's in a good place. This is at least free for this bit. Fine. Just whatever, just let me through at this point.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Dude, I cannot sprint boost there. She just does not move. It's so tragic. It's the other way. Ah. Last. That's the one I was on about the other day. The spoiler boss kind of thing. The one that was in the base game, Consort Radon. He's like the final and hardest boss. He's like squishy, but he fucking deletes you. So yeah, he's a cocksucker. Dual sword having ass bitch.
Hey! Claire?
Yeah.
Hang on. I'll be right there.
Unlikely, but yeah, maybe.
Hey, Marvin, this is bad. I've got zombies everywhere. Marvin?
But maybe because you posted it, so you'd be like, oh, what's Rod posted? And yeah. Alright, fuck it, we're not picking up the flash. We're just gonna YOLO every time. So, like, I'm trying to save time by not picking up that flash, because I don't need it, but I could pick it up as contingency for Larry being a cocksucker and always jumping me. Then I can give him the free flash and it's chill. But then, if I pick up that extra flash and he grabs me, then that is a really whack RPD time. That's like 8 seconds down. You know. Hey, Let Me Live, how you doing? Welcome on in. What's the story? Have you had a good weekend? I see he was playing some FF10. I meant to pop in, but I couldn't get there in time. I think you just finished by the time I got there. But I hope you're enjoying it. Not bad, very chill, good. That's what I like to hear. No news is good news. Dude, please delete. Listen to my calls, man. Fuck me. Could be like 5 seconds ahead on every run if my fucking discards actually worked, dude. Swear I'm pressing X up X and it's just not having none of it. Yeah. So yeah, just another day in the office over here shouting at Claire, you know how it is. Yeah, she's been live streaming on YouTube. Same name on YouTube. I think most of her shindig is all of her homies are all over there, it seems. But she's like often, obviously, down here and got the Twitch friends too. Oh my god, Larry let us through, guys. Imagine. Wow. Let me live with the luck. Hey, don't go anywhere. No, that's fair, that's fair. Oh, Eleanor, no! Oh, why did you have to be there, though, of all the places? Fuck. Oh, I knew it was too good to be true. That's why Larry let me straight through, dude. Ah, he sucks, dude. He's fat. Just triple jump, you fat fuck. Exactly. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. I don't know if you can shout out her YouTube link. You might be able to. Try it. You might be. We might have to make your own shout out, like check out Let Me Live on this link, kind of thing. No, no, no. You're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, of course. Please do. I'm back. I back it. I'm just trying to help you suss it out. Yours. Oh no, not yours. Sorry, I just saw the name color. I was Let Me Live. Oh, you have to whisper it to him.
Right here. I'll check it out.
You have to be a subscriber to post links in my chat room, or they get auto-modded by the auto-mod bot. That was only because one day, right, years ago, the reason... Frank. Just triple die, you fat fuck. The reason behind that is because we were playing Tekken one day, right? Rod will like this. We were playing Tekken one day, years ago, about 2018, 2019. I was playing an afternoon, random stream, 2:30 PM lobby with, like, Plank and RC. And we were hanging out, we were just doing, you know, 3-man lobby, going through, doing some electrics. I've still got some clips on the channel of when we did that session. I could find them and be like, this was when it was. And some dude posted links of videos of bombs going off, like terrorist videos, like jihadist fucking CNN, like, you know, live at this place where these people got exploded, and it's just showing these bombs going off and shit. And I'm like, bro, could you don't? Like, we're just trying to play a bit of afternoon Tekken. And and he was from one of these countries, and that's fine, but, like, my stream isn't the place for that, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, we don't do politics, we don't do real life shit. It's all light, casual kind of gaming talk and food and films and media, right? That's you get it, right? You understand. Read the room, right? You guys are all perfect examples because you know what you do, you know what to do. And yeah, and it was just like, wow, dude, like, talk about not reading the room. And since that one day, I've had to, like, he ruined it for the class, and I had to turn off that feature. So now, unless you're a VIP or a subscriber, if you're, like, part of the excellence, then you can post links and shit, or join the Discord. You can post links in there. That's fine. I need to make a thing in there as well, so that there's rules, so that you have to verify your account, just so there's no spam in there. We haven't got it yet. Everyone who's in there is cool, but I know that when Discord gets bigger, I'm gonna have to, like, you know, add some roles and add some security in there too. But you know what I mean, right? Yeah, it was just weird, Rod. You know what I mean? It's just fucking cringe, dude. Yeah, nice, Simon. That's good, man. Nice one. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, you guys check out Let Me Live. She streams on YouTube and shit. She's gamer, modder, and would you say you're a resi person? Would you say you're like a horror game expert kind of thing? You're like a horror gamer, right? But she's like me. She plays resi and Final Fantasy. If you like those, you're in good hands. Like, straight up. It should be. I can't check it, but you'll have to. Someone else. Yeah, someone. If someone. It looks clickable, but if I open Chrome, my OBS will die. Because my PC is like weaker than Rapid's right now. Rapid's PC could take my PC in a fight. That's how bad. And my PC used to body him, but now it's just not having any of it. Horror gamer, you think? Just Resi obsessed? Well, I didn't want to label you just Resi, because I didn't know if you had any interest in, like, Silent Hill and all, like, the other stuff. So that's why I said, like, horror gamer. But then I know you like Final Fantasy 8 and 10 and stuff, because we've had loads of discussions about it, and it's, you know, that's why I kind of think you're closer to what I do, minus the speedrunning. Like, but you're the same kind of genres, right? Why go for a small streamer, man? What do you mean? What do you mean, Rod? Bigger streamers probably have bots blocking automatically. In what context? Like, for the auto modding and stuff? Or you mean, like, when it comes to that guy, like, posting videos, right? Well, like, he was, like, a kind of a newish member to our, like, community at the time. Like, he was on the Discord and stuff. I actually think he still is, cringe. But, like, he learned his lesson, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna, like, say who it is, but... Links, yeah, Bonga, yeah, no, I got you, sorry, I just had to, like, re-remember what we were talking about, because I've said things since then, and I'm also trying to speedrun the video game. So if I'm brain farting and brain rotting, then it was because I played Tekken Online for 5 years, I'm sorry. Okay, just make sure. Yeah, Kira, same dude, the one on the mobile, on the cell, like, the strat is... When you click on it, does yours open straight onto a fucking stream? Like, just whoever the top streamer is that you follow, and it's just, boom, it's already there talking. You have to go to the top left, and there's, like, a heart thing that says favorites or follows. You click that bit, and it's a very, like, fine print in the top left, and that will open up the sidebar where it's, like, all of your homies. I had to find that the hard way. It was dog shit. The previous one was just like the PC app, and it went like the old PlayStation app. It was fine. It just had the people on the side and the window in the middle, just like it does on PC. It was no problem, you know. But yeah, Rod, that bum guy, he was like kind of a member of the community, and he was just kind of talking about it, like, oh, this is going on right now, and like, however much I am sympathetic to those situations, I can't allow you to post those kind of videos. You know what I mean? Just raw, straight up, look at these people getting exploded, dude. Like, you feel free to you know, explain the situation that's going on, and we can talk about it, and you know, whatever. But not like, hey, dudes, look at this one random link, and it's just everyone can see it. And luckily, I only had like fucking 2 viewers, right? So who cares? But I was just like, oh, dude, can't be having that, you know, like, just, you know what I mean? Can't find you ever. Yeah, you have to click on that favorites thing on the top left, and then it still won't put them in order. I will still be in the middle somewhere, but fuck it, I'll take it. It won't be like high to low on the cell phone version. It will be just randomly mixed, or at least mine is. But then also, me and Simon compared this. His current version of the app is different to my one, and I have the update, and so does he. But we have different phones, and like mine automatically like opens up into a stream, and I don't think his does. It's an awkward situation. Yeah, you're right. It is. Yeah, exactly, Kira. Yeah, right. So that's why you have to be a VIP or a sub or a moderator to like post links. You can post them in Discord, and at least that's a bit more private, and then I can fucking sort it later. Or, you know, you whisper it to Simon or someone or a moderator, and they can like vet it and make sure it's not fucking cringe, and then we go from there, you know. Or not even just to vet it, but because of the fact that you haven't got privilege to post the link, so send it to him and he can post it. Especially if I've asked you to post something, you know, sometimes people come in and they've got notes for a speed run for me or whatever, but they can't post the link, and I'm like, yeah, sorry, can you send it to Simon, and then, or Discord or whatever, and it just, we get there eventually. Yeah, Simon, that's what I was trying to say, like, read the room, right? It's just like, I'm fully sympathetic to all those things, but I like, at the same time, I don't want to talk about any of those things. Like, I just don't want it. I don't want the mood being brought down, and that's why I don't like people trauma dumping either. Like, I appreciate that you're having a bad day, but we're not. This isn't your like psychologist, you know. There's a certain other members of my community that used to come in and just post bare things when nobody had really said anything about it, you know. And it was just like, it can be off-putting to other chatters and things, and it's just like, you know, again, read the room, right? Like, sometimes we're all having loads of different conversations about stuff, and sometimes it gets deep, and we talk about, I don't know, the world and life and whatever. Yeah, of course, right? But again, that's on occasion, you know what I mean? And it depends who it is. There is also, like, you know, some of you guys that will come in and say stuff, and it's because it's you, you know, you guys are all, like, valuable members of the community, do you know what I mean? So it's like, when it's someone I know, like a regular and whatnot, then it's more chill. Like, we're going to be more likely to, like, you know, we can sit and chat about it and whatnot. But, like, yeah, as long as you're not, like, dumping video links and all that kind of stuff. £5 a bar tomorrow, do it. Oh, did you guys hear that the Xbox Live, so the Xbox 360, on a good note, outside of, you know, bad stuff, did you guys hear that the Xbox 360 arcade, like the Xbox 360 online, like the store marketplace, shut down today? Today was the very last day, and there has been, like, I think about 2,000 digital only titles that are essentially, like, lost to the online ether now. Could be emulated and such, but it was kind of like, if you didn't already snap them up, you can't get them anymore, kind of thing. They did a load of sales, and the only games I was interested in, like some of the Resis and such, were not really on sale. They were still like $20, and I'm like, nah. Yeah, it was 19 years, I think, in total, from like 2006 to now. July 29th, 2024 was the final day. He was getting some stuff a couple of days ago. Yeah, I was trying to fucking log in, and I could log into Xbox Live on my PC, but I couldn't log in on my console, and it kept giving me these codes, and then it was apparently something to do with my two-factor authentication, and I would have needed to have, like, deleted my profile and then re-added it, and I'm like, oh fuck, there was not enough time to do all that, so. The thing is, the PS3 is still standing, but the storefront is already gone. Like, I think you can still play online, you can still use the PS3 and everything, and you can still do all the same as the Xbox, you can still do all the features. but I think the marketplace actually went on the PS3. They already had theirs a couple of years ago where you had to like get all the stuff before it shut down for good. I'm sure that's already happened on the PS3. Xbox was a great console, Kira. My 360 will still forever be my Ninja Gaiden and Geometry Wars box. Like, no matter what, I'll always be able to play Geometry Wars and Ninja Gaiden on the fucking Xbox, you know, so it's pretty tight. There's a few games that I have that I like that are, you know, maybe that are only on Xbox. Like Rogue Warrior and stuff like that, so yeah, still cool. I still play it, I've still got it hooked up. We can still switch over and play Xbox at like any given moment, like fucking right now if we want. So we're chilling. CVX HD, that's the only version of that as well. That PS3 HD CVX is the only way you can play that HD version. Same as like the Silent Hills. They're trapped on that. That Silent Hill HD remaster is only on that generation. I think it's on Xbox though, but still. But yeah, that HD version of CVX has additional like real-time lighting, which is really quite good, but the game is kind of dark. But otherwise, it's not bad. I'm gonna try and pick that up. Let Me Live. I saw one, it was like $20 and I'm like, that's worth it. Many people don't like that version, but I want it for the so bad it's good like for the collection, you know. Some people hate that one, but it's got the alternate voice track with Troy Baker and Mary Elizabeth McGlynn, which I think would be really tight because I love their work. So I know Cinders, the moderator, she has it too. Yeah, exactly. You might not mind it, but if you maybe you play, did you play that one first? Did you was that the first time you had that experience with that game, or did you play the PS2 one first? Yeah, Kira, I've still got some Genesis games. I've still got Streets of Rage on the 360 actually, because of the fucking. But everything they did, even the backwards compatibility, is all emulation as well. It's a really good little machine, dude. PS2 one first? That's fair. I mean, that's surprising that you have that. Hang on. It's surprising that you have that outlook on the HD one when you played the original. A lot of people prefer the original when they've played the original. Yeah, dude, Streets of Rage 2 is my favorite. 1 is okay. It's got some good music, but the gameplay is not as good. 2 was the best one. 3 I'm not so keen on. I've got that. I haven't played it yet. We should play it together, dude. I've got it. We can totally. I've got it on the 5. I can just. I've got it. I can download it. I mean, I've got it on my library. But we could totally play that at some point if you want to fucking play that and hang out. I'm so down. Have an old man's day, you know. You need to get the Turtles one, the Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge as well, dude. That's like 4-player. Me and Simon and Aaron and stuff have played that. That's really good too. 2 is my favorite, man. I want to like learn the speedrun for it. Wow, that was lucky. Yeah, 2 is so good. I'm about to put that shit on right now, man. I'm about to cancel FF7 and we're about to play Streets of Rage. I swear to God. Don't make me put on the 360, guys. If FF7 is a shit run, we're definitely going to play the Xbox. Oh. I nearly did a 360 stream tonight, but kind of was just like, ah. I've never heard of the Cowabunga collection. Shit, dude. I'm missing out. Selling your Mega Drive? Is it jazzed up any, or any multi-region switch or anything? Or is it just vanilla? I still might be interested. My dad made us trade in my Mega Drive. For Kira's sake, when we say Mega Drive, we're talking about Genesis. My dad made me trade in our Genesis to get we had the Genesis and the Sega CD, and we traded it in to get our first PlayStation with Tekken 1 and Point Break Tennis. Just vanilla. That's still good though. That's still good. Yeah, we might have to have a little discussion about that. I know you know that, but it's just, yeah. It's just, I always like to keep up with the translating, you know? Especially the ones that I know. I prefer the term Genesis over Mega Drive. Dreamcast is sick too. I don't have one currently. The last thing I bought was a GameCube. I'd like to get a Dream... Fun fact, you know Dreamcasts can read copied discs off the bat? They have, like, no write protection at all. So if you get yourself a Dreamcast, just burn your games and GG's. You don't even need a soft mod or anything. No, Larry, no, dude. You suck 10 dicks, 11 dicks, 15 dicks. Bunch of copy discs here, yeah. Yes, Eleanor. If she lunges right, you can make that, but if she comes towards you, you can't. Temperature in Celsius, yeah, you're good at that, Kira. You're good at the translation. Dreamcast was ahead of its time. It still is, right? I think me and Kira had this conversation the other day when we were talking about it. We were basically on the lines of Saturn and Dreamcast games look like Saturn and Dreamcast games. If I showed you a Dreamcast game with its color palette and its like sound engine, you would know by looking at it, oh, that's Dreamcast, right? It has that. It's just so easy to tell, if that makes sense. I don't know what the English for that is, but Dreamcast died decades ago. Damn, dude. You want to look on eBay, Rod? When you get some spare cash floating about, you got some disposable income going. I get a lot of shit on eBay now. Imported games. I just got the Japanese Zone of the Enders 1 and 2. Cost me like $20. Got the FF10 that you can see there, the sealed factory one. That was $20. And it's like 20 because they're from America. It's like 20 shipping. Yeah, UK. You're like Spain, right? That's not that bad. See, I wouldn't say the GameCube... So the GameCube, in terms of its like power and its output and whatnot, it was a better... Like, it could be a little bit better than the PS2, yes. But I think the PS2 had a stronger library, regardless of the lesser specs. Oh, translate between... I'm English, yes, but translate between American lingo and UK lingo. Like, the Genesis and Mega Drive. The Sega Genesis was Genesis in, like, American regions and whatnot. Maybe some European, but for us it was a Mega Drive. So there's things that, like, we translate between each other. Like, their temperature is in Fahrenheit and ours is Celsius. So, like, when they say it's like 80-something, we're like, what? We never get that. Our highest is like 30. What the fuck? Because it's a different measurement. So, like, that's why there's some translation involved. Sega Saturn was pretty good.
Hello?
Xbox at the time... Yeah, they couldn't stay afloat anywhere, Kira. It wasn't just America. Saturn just had problems because arcades and stuff were dying, and Saturn were known for doing loads of arcade games, I think, right? So, like Virtua Fighter and shit. So it was just bad timing for the Saturn and the Master System. And then they had the Dreamcast, which then failed as well, and it was just like, ugh. You know. Me mum's flat sometimes. Yeah. Kira's more British than me, and he's American.
Cords ain't gonna cut it.
Basically. Oh no. Oh, cancelled. Get cancelled, fool. Decent. Bottle of water. Yeah, exactly. A bottle of water. Harry Potter, bottle of water, all the limey stuff. This town's finished. Away! Away! In it, yeah.
It won't move.
Bruv.
So,
Yeah, he said it. He fucking... Jinx.
Umbrella, that big pharmaceutical company? My mom's always at work.
Hey, you. Want to try me, Gov?
Well, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon. So, where
Fun fact, Steve in Tekken is voiced by Gideon Emery, who is like a quite accomplished actor. So all that like, hey you, wanna try me, Gov? 1, 2, 3, 4. He's actually like someone. Like, Google him.
Over there.
What, when I met Patty and we had them games and we won? Like, so I hung out with Kira on Fortnite one night, and he introduced me to his sister, and we hung out. We played like 3 games, and we won it on like second game, I think it was. Like the first one was like a button check, and we were chilling. I need to reinstall that shit because apparently you can use mouse and keyboard on console, and my PS5 will, you know, play the game really well. So. GameCube for your phone? I don't know how well that would run, but the best GameCube emulator is Dolphin. Like, regardless of which way you cut it. If it's available on phone, then fair play, I wouldn't know. But Dolphin on PC is top-notch. No! Oh, that was a push. That's close. Well, we're past all the nonsense, but the pace is garbage.
Must be where that guy came from.
The Getaway was such a good game. My dad played the shit out of that game. He completed it all with no map and like no fucking help, no cheats or anything. He just sessioned it multiple times because he grew up in London, so he knew all the shortcuts. And he was like, yeah, you don't want to follow the indicators this way. I know a fucking shortcut over this roundabout through this alleyway, and it will come out where they're going. So once he'd had to try the mission a couple of times and he knew where the end result was, he didn't have to like follow the dude, he'd just meet them there. And like, he fucking, yeah, it was so sick. I don't know if he ever played the second one though, the Black Monday or whatever it was. Such good games. Hey, he's pregnant now. Congratulations, dude. Hey, send her my congrats from across the pond. That's great news. Yeah, the indicators showing you where to go. It took so long to figure that out, dude. Follow the turn signals. It was real good, right? Yeah, it had that like gritty realism where it was like it didn't have any HUD or anything. You had to just like lean up against the wall to heal, and then like all the bullet holes would like fade away on your jacket, which yeah, exactly wasn't super realistic, granted, but it was still cool. They just didn't want it to be like health packs and like GTA kind of was. Damn, she's in Alaska? Nice. Oh, let me live. You might appreciate this then, actually. A few weeks ago, I was binging through... Well, all of you might appreciate this. There's a few channels on YouTube. I'll have to post them in the Discord. And they post, like, 24-hour... Like, set... Like a 24-hour playlist of, like, Toonami cartoons and stuff. Dragon Ball and Cowboy and, like, all the shit that you... Trigun... All the shit that you watched on Toonami back in the day. And they post it, like, as if it was still going. If that makes sense. Like, it's like you get like it'd be like a 12-hour video or a 24-hour video, and it will feel like you're watching old school Toonami again. But there's a few things they had to cut out because of like copyrights, which is a shame. But art attack, nice, classic. Did you know that dude, that statue guy, his hair makes like his fringe spells out a word? Brain fired. Didn't get the Mr. Sex dodge. Let's hope this liquor doesn't hit me. Doing the old strap. Wrong one. The head. No. Oh man, scammed. You gotta be so clean to make that. It's so annoying. No, dude. Oh, you're a cocksucker. Throw me outside. Thanks. See ya. Hey, that was alright, you know. That was exactly where I wanted to be. I'll take it. The worst that he could have done there was throw me back into the room we were in. But that was, I'll take that. That was fucking good enough, considering whatever. Have you not seen him do that? That's normal. No, well, no. Oh. Need just 1 second more, dude. And I was out of there scot-free. Damn it. These fucking these pistol manips don't work very well anymore on this version. Like, that's part of my route now, where I get bit and have to heal there every fucking time. You can't make that as easily anymore. Okay, he's at least gone on the way back. Small mercies. 70 quid now. Fuck. I want to get the Ultimanias, but there's no, like, they don't do fucking English versions, and that's really whack. So, like, yeah, it'd be nice to have all the pictures and stuff, but I'd really just want a translated one. Officially, you know? I've always liked the idea of the Ultimanias, because that's, like, the perfect, like... That's where all the information is. Is there re-release one, like, English on Amazon? That's cool. I didn't know that. I've only ever seen them in Japanese. You got the Japanese JP FFX Ultimania from years ago. Please watch how you abbreviate that word. Thank you. Yeah, I want to see that. Oh, nice. Hey, we got a little manip there. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Nice one, thank you. You remember the conversation we had about that? Okay, nice. Now we get ammo. I knew what you meant. It's all good. I, like, you know, I corrected it for you. Kinda. Just kind of a little, hey, you remember this thing? You know? And then, yeah. Oh, we're actually at this bit. This makes a change. Okay, break time.
What is that?
And by that, I mean break time within the speedrun. Bow, bow. As long as when I get to the corner of the next room, we are sub 20, then that should still be fine. First is third. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. We're done. Oh, bad turn away, unfortunately. I couldn't post in Discord today that I was going to go live. I tried to log in 3 times, and it kept, like, looping on that thing where it's loading and just says, did you know? And it's, like, giving me some fucking fun fact. But, oof, that's alright, though. But, like, it wouldn't let me log in, so I haven't been able to go on Discord today. And, like, I killed the application and like, tried to launch it again, and it still just wasn't having a bar of it. So, I was like, fuck it. Because the person who's your ride home wanted to go. Talking to a really cool boomer. Hang on, I'll catch the rest of that in a sec. This, like, the end, like, halfway through this segment is like an auto scroller. RTS games, Tekken. I feel like that when I go to the arcade that I go to. Because there's this like retro arcade that's got like Time Crisis and fucking all these Naomi cabs, pool tables, air hockey. They got PS1s, 2s, Dreamcasts, GameCubes, all this shit, right? Donkey Konga, the whole fucking shebang, including the drums. And they got like everything. And I always find myself like, yeah, having conversations with people there, and it's just like so easy to strike up conversation about retro games, young or old. I saw this like metalhead guy, like long hair, beard and everything, like proper like death metal looking dude. He was teaching his small kid how to do fireballs on Street Fighter 2, and I was just like, that's really wholesome, I love it. And he was like, oh cheers man. Just like, yes, get the new generation of kids like fucking learning young, dude. That's cool. It sounds like you made the best of a potentially boring situation there. It's like when you have to go to weddings or family events and you find someone cool to talk to, and it's like, it helps you kill the time. Door is locked. Yeah, that's it. Wow, quarter circle punch, but close enough. I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be. Yeah, it was just really wholesome and cute that he was teaching his kid fireballs, and just like, yeah man, classic Hadouken. And it was on a fucking old school Street Fighter 2 cab, which is like, can't even remember if it was 2 turbo. It might have been original 2, and that's still pretty archaic to roll out fireballs on. If any of you have ever tried to play the very first Street Fighter, you'll know what I mean. Street Fighter 2 is like blessed in comparison, but Street Fighter 1, dude, fuck me. It's RNG if you get a fireball. Or a fucking shorty. It's funny. Yeah, quarter circle. QCF medium punch. You probably, yeah, it still applies. I do on the right side, I do half circles all day, 100%. I know because of my Tekken. When I play Nina on player 2 and I do quarter circle ones, quarter circle and light punch, it's all, I basically do half circles on P2. On P1 I do the short sharp QCF, but yeah, on P2, and it still comes out. Under 70 quid, probably not, but I still feel like 70 quid is a good price. As crazy as that sounds, I think that's not bad, you know? I really like this song.
Where the fuck is my key? I see you.
I've got this mix that I like, and it's like this kind of sounding like samurai lo-fi kind of mix. It's fucking sweet. I have to dig that out.
I'm coming in, Sherry.
Get over here, you little bitch. Bow, 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 bow. Good to see you again, Claire. We got unfinished business. Okay, third slot for the card, guys. Claire's already been hit, right? Yeah, she's been hit shitloads, so we're not going to do the DA. We're not going to do the minute with Mr. X. How many heals have I got? 1. I'll take this one and be done. That should be it. AoE2, Stronghold Crusader, Tekken Skyrim. Apparently really like stuff like Satisfactory and Factorio. Yeah, I've heard of that. I haven't played Factorio, but I've heard of it. A lot of people like that. Isn't that like similar to like Terraria and that kind of game, or is that a different genre? Because I've heard of that one too, but again, it's not one I've played much of. I don't think that one's really counts as an RTS, but... Production lines, oh okay. Whoa, we're swerving, Claire. Stop swerving, love. Oh, I do that in all my games, dude. It's called speedrunning. It's fine. I don't need to play that game. I play all my games. I try and play all my games efficiently. In fact, I get bored if I'm not. Like, I promise on weekends I keep trying to play casual stuff and just have time to myself gaming. And I just... If no one's around, I kind of get bored, dude. I got too used to, like, streaming and just doing runs. If I was a bigger streamer, like, I'd like to be more of, like, a variety streamer, but... I need to, like, get to that level again and then... stay there, and then it'd be cool. But yeah, I find it so hard to like just unwind and play games. I always end up like recording a playthrough, like a let's play of it or something like that, or just I still rarely take time off not streaming or not recording. This dog's gonna be a dick. Okay. Okay, wait for him to get a little bit along, so that if you shoot that zombie too early, and he's too far back, if the dog grabs you on the way out, there's a small chance that the guy recovers and grabs you as a combo and you die. Unfortunately, I can't get away with the chill streams, because when I do chill streams, nobody turns up. Or people unfollow. There was a stream I did where I jailbroke my PS3 and we were just messing around playing stuff and fucking around with my scaler and things like that, and then those streams, they're like unfollow streams. So I just keep doing this shit instead. But I'm meaning to like play some more casual shit, like some GameCube and some Nintendo, some Mario, some Zelda. I've been keep meaning to like play some of those offline, but then I get to the thing of if I'm not streaming, I kind of get like a little bored just playing the game on my own, you know? I'm used to like talking and hanging out at the same time. I miss the old days of gaming where you'd go around your friend's house and you'd all just be like hanging out and gaming and stuff. That's kind of what I love about streaming, is it feels like those old days, you know? Got like a few of you guys here right now, we're all hanging out, I'm playing a game, we're just chilling kind of thing. It's cool, right? Even if that is speedrun. But yeah, so like sometimes when I'm not streaming, it's just like kind of boring, you know? If people are not around to hit up a party or anything like that, I'm like, I end up just practicing another fucking, like one of my runs or something. At least then I can concentrate on mashing the dialogue and just like, you know, I'm not going to get bored practicing a run because I've got to do the run, or I'm learning a run or something, right? So there's more like, it keeps me busy, I guess. Modded Skyrim, that sounds cool. I haven't played that game in years. Oh, 2746 is trash. We've got some time save later, but this should be... This has been a shitty run though, right? That liquor hit me. My movement's been whack. Yeah. It's fine. Well, we'll just get to the sewers here, and then them G adults are going to get in my way, and then the run's dead, so then we'll crack on from there. That was definitely meant to happen.
Hold on, Sherry. I'll be right there.
Fuck! I mean, I do, yeah, I mean, I when I'm free and in the mood to do so, and I do, but then nobody else is free. Even if it is at a sociable time. It's just I have the worst timing. And then people ask me if I'm free like 10 minutes while I'm setting... Like, people ask me if I'm free and want to do something as I'm setting OBS up and I'm about to go live. And I'm like, fuck! No, dude. Fuck's sake. Oh, this run's fucking dead. Not even the whole squad? Yeah, that's fair. That's it. So, well, like, especially on weekends and shit when I'm not streaming, sometimes I'm just like trying to fucking hang out for a little bit on Discord or something, you know, and just fucking, even if not playing, sometimes just to fucking hang out and talk shit for a bit, you know, just as it, you know how it is. And the only other times I usually get to do that is because people fucking ask me to play dog shit ass Tekken, which is why I was like hanging out with people on Discord the other night. And then I had to play Tekken 8 because I jailbroke my PS3. You can't go online on it anymore, and I didn't know that. So we were going to play Tekken 5 on the PS3, and we couldn't, and I was like, oh, damn it. So then we played 8, and then Rapid saw me playing 8, so then he asked me to play some 8, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to uninstall that shit. Here we go, when you go to bed or you have work at 6. Yeah, it's savage, isn't it? It's just like the fucking... I saw a meme about it the other day, and it's a really good idea, where someone needs to make an app that all of your friends put their rotas in, so you can know just from looking at the app when their free time is. But it's such a sick idea that nobody's actually done. Just chill while we do our own thing. Yeah, that's it. So that's what I like sometimes, Simon. Like, either we're hooking up to play a game or do something, or just to fucking talk shit and both doing our own thing, eating some dinner, whatever. Just hanging out for an hour because we've got fuck all to do kind of thing, you know. Sometimes I like to do that. You're a good option as well, because I know you keep similar hours to me, so even if it's like midnight, I can sometimes hit you up and be like, yo, what are you up to? You know, if I'm not already on here. So hit and miss with the other guys, because you never know with them. Sometimes they're available at midnight, sometimes they're available at 5 PM. It's just fucking, I can't get the correct one in the correct order. Alright, you fucking mutant motherfuckers. Don't be here on the way back, please. Because every run I've done in the last, like, 2 weeks has died here. Mostly, the RNG we want when we come back out of here is just a straight, clear path. But what I've been getting is not that. Do. Alright, Spark, skip. Skipped it. This is where the term Sparkless comes from. Because we're not getting the big bright yellow spark shot that's in there. And now the run dies. Because we don't have the spark shot. Okay, don't be directly outside, please. Hey, no worries, let me live. Thanks for the luck. We're going to be doing FF7 remake after this run dies. Used to hang out with on VC, only played at night up to 2 AM on most days. The minute I start to wake up early to do shit, they ban me. Oh, that's whack. I'm not about banning people and shit, apart from in my chat room when they insult my posters. Oh, hey, look, it's the run killer. Could you just fucking don't? You're supposed to submerge there, sir. You know? You can sometimes get down and make a pass, but not always. He's just gonna insta-grab me there, and he's not even leaving, dude. This is so savage. When I have the spark shot, they're not here. And now I can't even, like... Ah, you can make it, but it's whack. That lost so much time. The run's already dead. If I'd have knew that I was on that shit knife, I could have given him that intentionally. Let's try and get through to G2 though, even if the run sucks. Want to at least practice G2. Subpar wife in the background. What it was, Simon, I don't know if you were here. I think you fell asleep, right? I was playing FF7 at the end of the stream the other night, just doing some practice. And someone came in, and the first thing they said was, nice Tifa poster. Even she can tell that you must have low standards to enjoy this stream. And I was like, I read that comment. I was like, hey, man, wait, what the fuck? And I just realized what they said. And I was like, well, you can get fucking banned if the first thing you're going to say in here, instead of like, hey, how's it going? You know, whatever, is something like mega cunty. You know what I mean? Like, get fucking shot. Hey, night, let me live. You take care. Sleep well. And so I just, yeah, I was like, I won't stand for that, dude. That's the second time in the last like couple of weeks I've had someone come in and just their first comment. You have to accept the rules that say chat shit, get banned. What part of you, like, what part of that do people not under fucking stand, you know? Yeah, dude. Like, if you don't like the poster or you think it's fucking scummy or whatever, then fine. But, like, at least, you know, have the decency to maybe post a couple of normal comments. Even if it was like, hey, how's it going? Like, good luck on your run. I'm not really a fan of your poster, though. Bye. Okay, have a good night. You know, bye, have a great time. You know, fine. But otherwise, what the fuck, dude? You know what I mean? I'm just out here doing my thing. Well, I didn't ask for that. You know, like... Yeah, they just live to troll, and I don't stand for it, mate. I will be viral from a clip of me going apeshit on someone and banning them before I get viral for good reasons. Do you know what I mean? It's just because that's going to happen, because I'm just like, oh, you guys can get fucked. I won't stand for that, they're just immediately banned. Alright, how'd you fight this guy again without the spark shot? Oh, yeah. With great fucking difficulty. So we're going to get down, we're going to do the button, grab the flash and the knife, instantly throw a flash, and then we're going to run up and knife him, and we should drop him before he recovers. Praise. Nice. I think I just used one. Pretty sure. That should be enough, but I might be mistaken. I hope I got that. I did. So he might not be dead. Ah, he's not. I can't remember how much knife it is. Like, might be a knife and a half. We can't afford to do 2 cranes. It has to be 1, but I need to hear that fight to hear if my knife hits were any good. I can't hear it over the music, so I have no idea. That could have been close, but that one is like really tight. So, well, that's that shit over. I'm not running that back again. It was already dead anyway, so it's whatever. I'm not fussed about that much. Like, I'm not sweating on it. I've already got a 54. We'll get it when we get it. I'm not going to rush for it like I normally do. Like, I normally drop everything to PB that. But, like, I'm not that fussed. I'll probably PB everything else and then PB that. You know what I mean? When we got nothing left. Nothing left! So, yeah, it's all good. We're going to do FF7 Remake after. We're going to try and do a run. We're doing the PS4 version, not Intergrade. I have record for Intergrade by, like, 20 minutes. For the PS4 version, I'm like 11th. If I can save about 3 minutes in a run, we probably won't today because it'll be like a D-Rust. But if I could save 3 minutes in the run, I could like even move up to like 9th. And I know I've got time save because this was before I was like super good at Intergrade and like before I got way better at the run. So I know for a fact in the PB here, I like lost time on chapter 9 to Hell House and stuff like that, which I think now I should hopefully like get through. But there are some nuances and some differences compared to Intergrade, so I might get memed on a little bit. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I don't know how easy it's going to be to just bang out a run and how good or bad I'm going to be. No friggin' idea, guys. So we're just going to try and send it. We'll try and finish it because it doesn't matter. It's not like with Resi where you have to reset. I'm not specifically looking to PB. I just kind of want to test the waters and see how we do. Even on a D, if we're like 10 minutes behind with Rust, then we might not be able to PB because there's also some things I need to look at between the load times and the different systems. However, if we're only a couple of minutes out, even while derusting, or even we overtake and do PB, then result, you know. I'm going to put on some remake music for you guys. Let's start with good old Johnny. Then we're gonna have this. Do. Do 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 do. D D D D D D D D. All right, that's Q. That's Q. Bow 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 bow. I'll probably back way before these get to that many, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom, go get a drink. Sorry, I know I'm having another break like really soon. Actually, no, it's not really soon. It's been like an hour, I guess. Yeah, we're cool. Yeah, we're gonna. If you were here for Resi, then thanks for tuning in. But we're gonna be pivoting to FF7 Remake after the break. We're gonna just try and do a full run. We're just gonna do New Game Plus Easy, the one that I run. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be like at least 5.5 hours. Like, it should be less than 6, but over 5.5, basically. The one problem about this one is it's very slim on its brakes. So I have to get ready to be fucking just sat here because the first break is like 2 hours in instead of an hour and a half in. So yeah. Cool, man. Cool. Yeah, well, we get to. So normally on the PS5 Integrate version, there's some tricks we can do where we save and reload, and it skips dialogue, and we do that with Aerith quite a few times. We cannot do that on this version because it would take too long. It's like it's PS4 load times. So we're going to be just chilling with Aerith, and she's, you know, so you get more Aerith in this run than you would normally because of that, because we can't skip as much and whatnot. So. I've still got half a coffee there. I'm gonna go get a bottle of water for the next run. Yeah. All right, guys. Yeah, it's gonna be. It's Aerith time. She's gonna be coming. It's gonna be sweet. Also, Kira, did you see the video I sent you on Facebook about the revival of Aerith on the PC version? And you can, just after she dies, with some fuckery and about 3 save files and travelling around the world a few times, you can bring her straight back on the PC version where you left her. And after she dies, she's directly back in your party. Fucking A. It's like a 45-minute video or something, but I promise you it's all worth it. Like, just sit and watch all of it and you will love it. I sent it directly to you as soon as I saw it. And I was like, that was the one. Send it to him. Yeah. Check that. Like, yeah. It's a. Sit down to watch it when you can sit and watch the whole thing, even if you do watch it now. But make sure you can watch the whole thing because it's very complicated. You can whiz through it a little bit, but he does explain everything fully, and it only works on the PC. Doesn't work on PlayStation, unfortunately. But usually a lot of the glitches and stuff do work on PlayStation, but that one does not. But if you've got it on Steam, then you can do that on one of your files. So yeah, enjoy, man, enjoy. I knew you'd like it. That's why as soon as I saw it, I was like, I have to send that to you just because of what it is. Reviving your poor sweet Aerith straight back in the team like she wasn't even dead. It can break a few cutscenes later, and you have to take her out of your party to do the cutscene and then put her back in, but like diamond weapon and shit. But otherwise, you're good. So yeah. Alright guys, I'm going to be like 5 to 7 minutes. When I come back, we're going to do FF7 Remake. We're going to chill. We'll see how far we can take it. If it's a complete tragedy, then we might turn it off and fuck about on the Xbox for an hour. Just because we were talking about it, and it could be a fun way just to like detox and hang out at the end of the stream. If the run is like unrunnable, basically. It should be okay, but I am going to be 7 months rusty. So yeah, no. Yeah. So yeah, I will see you on 5 to 7. Enjoy the tunes, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. We're gonna use... I think we're gonna use an overlay for this. I also added a neon bar around the edge, because without it, there's a small blue blemish at the very top of the overlay, because of the way that I made these, and it just captured a small blue blemish right at the top of a few of these overlays, and I fucking hate it. So I decided to oh, it moved. No, why did it move? Shit. It shouldn't have moved. Why did it move? What? Like it's like fucking zoomed itself completely out of place. I had it all set and then it just died. No. Why? Yeah, like reverted itself to be huge. No, I had it all set. Why did it fuck itself? There we go. Right? Oh, maybe that's a different one. Ah. Weird. Okay, I must have done it with a different one. I didn't realize. Yeah, I did it with a different source. Ah, okay. That's why I was tripping. Okay, no worries, no worries. We're good. It was this one. Right, yeah. Cool. Yeah, so I think it looks a bit better like that. Me and Rapid having to deal with a guy on Discord and stream that was cool here and there, but most of the time was a cunt, disrespectful, gave a bad vibe, just always saying shit to Rapid or other people, never consoling after, just ruining the vibe. Still remember him getting banned and feeling bad about it, even though I dealt with the situation pretty well. Vibe there right now is wholesome and chill. Yeah, that's it. Like Rapid stream has this weird vibe where everyone talks shit, but like you have to be on the level. Like you can talk shit, Metalhead can talk shit, I can talk shit, and he talks shit, but as long as you don't take it too far kind of thing. I don't even allow that vibe on my stream for that reason, just so that nobody ever oversteps that boundary. Like, alright, but it's fair. Like, sometimes we talk shit in between us. Like, the only people I talk shit with mostly are, like, the moderators and VIPs that are regulars that I've known for years, you know. Thanks for welcome back, Simon. Check out the video. It's going to take, like, a minute. It's 40 minutes. Yeah, no, 40. Yeah, that's why I said, like, you know, ideally when you've got the whole video to sit and watch, then when you've got the time to sit and watch the whole thing. Okay, so now you guys can help me decide on a Tifa. Hey, what up, Two-Face? How you doing, mate? How you doing? Welcome on in. Bam, 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 bam. So we got that one. We could do this one. That's more for normal FF7, but it's still a nice one. We could do this one, which is also pretty cool. Maybe the blue today? I kind of like the blue. You agree with the not talking shit thing? Yeah, man. That's it. I just don't allow people to, like, troll too much, because I take it the wrong way. So don't treat your friends as they would treat. Yeah, that's it. Like, you do it once or twice. Yeah, it depends on who it is as well. Like, and it depends on the context. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, yeah. There's like some light-hearted like trolling between friends, and then like you know people you expect to talk shit about. Like if the moderators say like troll me, I expect that, you know. But we wouldn't let anyone else do that. Where's the Jesse one? I'm sorry, I'm following. I haven't got a Jesse one. I haven't made a Jesse one. Made a rap of the guy shit talking to me, talking shit to you. Nice, man. I can't wait to hear that rap. Yeah, not going beyond boundaries, that's exactly it. Like, it's not that difficult, you know. Why? Is that capturing everything? Yeah, it is, I think. Cool. Bow, bow, bow. Cool. Right, what else do we need? I'm going to move chat, and we're going to get live split going. Probably put you guys maybe over the game. I used to do like a control overlay, but I'm not going to bother for now. Not on the first run back. And live split. But yeah, I think like sometimes the problem you have is when you allow the stream chat to talk too much shit, then it's like the boundaries are different. People, like, we don't allow that here. Do you know what I mean? He tried to get me angry because he got angry playing Tekken. Then we moved to Sam's show, and just made me tired and then angry. That's fair. See, this is why I stopped playing fighting games, dude. I'm having a great time over here playing Final Fantasies and all kinds of shit, you know? I'm progressing on runs, I'm learning. It's fun, you know? You're just you versus the game. It's great. Wow, wow, wow. Bow, bow, bow. Go to splits. Where is that? Bow, bow, bow. How is that? That just about fits. You should, even though the time is purple, should still be able to see it. I could make it white, but yeah, I played some Tekken the other day. I was trying to play Tekken 5 DR with Remy, but I jailbroke my PS5 a few months ago, and I can't go online with it any. PS3, my PS3. Sorry, I jailbroke my PS3 a few months ago, and I can't go online with it anymore. All right, let's see. So you'll see here that these splits say 7 hours, but that's on averages. As compared to PB, I tuned up all these splits because they weren't accurate before, but now this is my exact PB, 531. So yeah, let me just hop in the game and make sure we got all the shit we need on our save. Yeah, that's it. We were just sort of talking about that, Two-Face, like how we don't, you know, like on the stream and stuff, we don't have that, you know, we don't allow that, but like I'm that kind of thing. Like if I'm in a party chat with someone and if I'm in a party chat with people and it's like, say a friend has invited me, I've had this before where a friend has invited me to play Tekken and I've played Tekken with them and their friend who I don't really know, but then it's like, you know, they've always been really nice, so it's been fine. But like if I was in that situation where a friend asked me to play and their friend started talking shit to me, I'd be like, who the fuck are you? Get fucked, you know? Alright, I need to turn the shit up. It's really quiet for some reason. Okay. Practiced a little bit. I went on here earlier and practiced the mini game, which is something you need to practice. What else do I need to... I need to remember where to go on chapter 16 and 17. That's going to lose me some time. Didn't practice those. Beat you once with Eddie? That's fair. Why is there a save here? Oh yeah, because I probably tried to save load. Oh, maybe it's was it an autosave? No, it shouldn't have been. Why is there a save there? That's weird. It should be. Oh, it's because it was that one. It needs to be this one. That was a recent one. That's when I tried to do the save load. Got it. Yeah. So this version is not integrate. This version is different. This is the original FF7 remake. All Loop's friends have been blocked. That tells you something then, right? Look at the load times. This is on PS5, by the way. We're playing the PS4 version on PS5. With its 30 FPS goodness. I'm going to need to move you guys again. It's pretty like here, I guess. Oh, that's not taking it from the top. Back. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Winning against people that barely know the game? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so the PS5 version is the Integrate version. If I go to here, I might be able to go to the product thingy, maybe? Maybe not. Oh, maybe here? Yeah, view product. And then, so Integrate is the PS5 version that has a newer patch, updates in the game, like some differences in gameplay. 60 FPS, and the DLC, the Yuffie chapter, right? That all came out as the PS5 Integrate version. The one I'm playing here is the PS4 version, the original remake, on the PS5. So Integrate, because Integrate was made for the 5, the load times are like 2 seconds, because it utilizes the PS5 SSD. This is the way this one works, is it's exactly the same as the PS4. Like, the load times and everything are exactly the same. If I go to load this same save that we're already playing, look how long this takes. We'd already be playing on PS5. Like, on PS5, I can barely stop to read the chat. But here, this is chill. So, and I haven't ran PS4 in a few years. I went and ran Integrate for multiple years on PC and on PS5. I have record for Integrate on PS5, but on this one, I'm like 11th. And I've got time save because I was newer at the run. I was like worse at the run, and I made mistakes and shit. I wasn't used to doing the long run at the time. Whereas the other version being like an hour faster, because the difference is 5:31 or 4:39. That's the difference in my times between PS4 and PS5. It's like 69 minutes quicker on PS5. It's not really less expensive, per se. Like, I wouldn't know on this one because I had the PS4 version for years, so I've always been able to just... I've had it since launch, so it's already purchased, so I wouldn't know about that. And then I was able to get the Integrate upgrade for free. They did a version of Integrate that you could download on PS Plus, so you could still probably get the whole remake 60 FPS PS5 version right now as a plus benefit, or I think it's an upgrade if you have the PS4 version like I do on my account. So you might be able to, yeah. And if you've got the PS4 version or the disc version, you should get you'll be able to get the free upgrade that way. Like you'd be able to go to, like, view product, and then like just go to so you can copy this. Go all the way to here, games library, and then either PlayStation Plus and see if it's there, or your collection, and then you can search as well. So you can probably search for FF7 or something, and it might, okay, it probably needs to be Final Fantasy, but... And then, you know, obviously I can see FF7 Remake here, and then there's Rebirth, and when you go to Remake, then it has, like, the Remake PS4 or Remake PS5 Integrate, and the demo. Yeah, I know you got PS5 now, but it's confusing as fuck to find these. And if you've already got saves for the PS4 version, you have to go onto the PS4 version and upload your save. Like, this is what I had to do to get Integrate online on the PS5, because I wanted to merge my save. I wanted to move it over. And if you want to move your file over, if you've already got one, you might not have one. But if you do, then you can upload it from the game natively. But you have to come on here. You can't just do it on the PlayStation back end like every other game ever. Square Enix are wankers, and they make you have to come onto this exact version and upload your save through this feature, and then you choose which ones to upload, and then you can pull it back on the 5 version after you've got that. But it's a ball ache. If you don't have any saves and you don't care and you're just going to play it again anyway, ignore everything I just said. If you've already got max everything and you want to play again with your old save on the PS5 with 60 FPS, but you want to, like, blitz through on New Game Plus because you've already got all your shit, then you have to come onto the 4 version, upload the save, download the PS5 version of the game, download the save, and then you are good to go. It took me 2 or 3 days to get moved from this version to the PS5 version for that reason. But like I say, if you don't want to bring over your saves, it does not matter. It seems really quiet. Right, this is start down X, start down X. Okay, I need to get into the swing of this. I'm just going to practice a little bit.
You're coming with us.
So on PS5, this is instantly loaded. I've killed the guys, I've jumped the barrier, and now I've skipped the next cutscene. I'm rolling up the stairs.
Freeze! Moving.
On PS4, I'm killing these guys now. Now I'm jumping over the barrier. Now we're going to wait another 10 seconds. See what I mean?
You're coming with us.
Fuck. Yeah, if you've got Plus, because they offered, after like 2 or so years of it just being on the store, they offered the PS Plus free version. So like even Simon got it on PS Plus, downloaded and played FF7 Integrate via PS Plus because they offered it as a Plus reward. And now it's been long enough that there's like 3 versions of the game, right? So that's why I said, like, if you've got the PS4 version, you get a free upgrade anyway. If you haven't got any version and you just want to get the game and you've got Plus, you can get the game on Plus. So it's like you've got no excuse to not play it now, basically.
Real joy to work with, though.
Real joy to look.
Tekken Reformed. Rod has seen the light. He's moved on. He is now a happier man. He's now with God.
Get him, boy!
Ba 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 ba. This takes so long. This is gonna be slow, 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 slow. So, and because I'm a speedrunner, you can also ask, why the fuck are you playing this one? Why don't you just play Integrate? It's faster, it's better, blah blah blah. Because I've done that one. I have record in that. I don't have record in this. So it's like, this is, as a speedrunner, it's like this is just another excuse to play the game, to run the game again. But the difference is, I used to run this on a PS4 with an external SSD, which was faster than the PlayStation 4's hard drive. So that's how I got my 531. I saved 15 minutes because of an SSD. But now I'm on the PS5 SSD. And the problem is, it doesn't utilize it in the same way that the PS5 games do, like Integrate does. It doesn't load in 2 seconds. The Barrett cutscene at the end of this chapter takes 40 seconds. On Integrate, it takes 2.5. Or 3 maximum. I can barely finish saying the numbers before it's loaded, and it's like, wow. Whereas, yeah, so this version is exactly like the PS4 version, but what I don't know is the PS5 SSD, and this game is, it's hard to like explain this because it's so nerdy and nobody's going to care, but it's like, how close does the PS5 utilize the SSD from this game, even though it's running it from its like hard drive mode, its slowest fucking mode for load times? It's still just as slow as a PS4, but is that PS5 load time better than my PS4 with the SSD? That's the thing I want to find out, and we're going to know when we start running and doing the splits, but...
This will be quick.
But there's also, so you fighting game players will appreciate this. Between this version of Remake and the Integrate version, there's also different like patch notes.
Never in doubt.
So there's a particular enemy in this version that's easier because he doesn't get a second life. He's like an armored mech dude that then, like, once you defeat the mech thing, it's like a soldier inside. But in this version, they get nuked, they don't get the second life. That was like a buff that they got in the upgrade. In 3, 2, damn, I'm good. So this first chapter on my splits is 10 minutes, and that's me doing it really well. On Integrate, this chapter is 8 minutes.
We can take it.
I can feel the fact that it's 30 FPS because my triple slashes don't come out when I press them.
Let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out.
So no, hang on. That one's still slow. This cutscene here, sorry, not even a cutscene, but this load time here, I always say it wrong. This load time is like 35-40 seconds on this version. On Integrate, like I said, it's 3.5 or 2.5. I'd have to check. In the time that it takes me to explain that sentence, we've already played as Barrett. I've done L1, L2, X for Thunder. I've switched to Cloud. Cloud's rolled away. Barrett's held to Thunder, and he's just killed the enemies.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun.
Oh, I fucked it there as well because I didn't mean to fire it as Cloud there. I don't even know if he can do that strat. Because we missed. Let me retry. I don't know if this strat... I need to check this, because this strat is an integrated strat. It might not work. I used to do it a little bit differently. Sucks I can't hear the music. I can a little bit. D, 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 D. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I would imagine the reason as well, like I said, why I want to do this is because I'd imagine that the PS5 can run this game way better than even the PS4 Pro with an SSD, right? So I should just, even if it's still got the slow load times, it should still save like them extra couple of seconds in places, maybe. We'll know if we've got good splits at any point.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work.
He doesn't quite kill everyone with that fucking... Oh, they make it to me, dude. That sucks. Before, Barrett used to take care of them. In Intergrade, Barrett takes care of them. But I have to like... I want to try and make time with some Intergrade strats, but Intergrade strats don't work. So I'm going to have to do it exactly the same way and probably not save any fucking time. Which is annoying. Because the old way is wait ages and Cloud triple slashes at the end and then he runs away when the battle's clear. But the old, like, it's annoying. I wish I could do integrate strats on this version because I could save so much time. Because my integrate strat is way better. Like, Thunder, roll away, Thunder, they're all dead. Lasers are open, we're done. It's like, it consolidates. But this version fucking sucks. It takes so long to load.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work.
It's like he's not killing them with the Thunder there. And then I'm getting like stunned and shit. But the old way used to be do that and then Cloud would kill these guys. Yeah, because they come out super late. They come out really late on this version. That's probably why it doesn't work. And I'm spamming Barrett stun. It might work if I change the timing. I have to change the timing on it. Because they come out, they spawn quicker on 60. So the timing for my Thunders works. I just want to see if this strat even works on this. Or whether I need to, like I say, maybe do it the really annoying old way. The old way is just Cloud stands there for ages until they spawn and he triple slashes them. And then he runs away. But you lose like 7 or 8 seconds because you're not already down the stairs like you would be on Intergrade. It's like not only do you lose time because of hardware, but you lose time because of, like, the strats are different.
Gonna throw your sword at him?
And like, Barrett on Intergrade, his Thunder here, like, hits more people. Like, now they've spawned, but maybe he might get them now. Yeah, okay, so you just have to do it later. That's whack. I mean, it still works, but...
Not too shabby.
Ah, not gonna make it.
You're doing good, soldier. And it's more of the same. Come on then. Pretty easy, right? Not as
Them lasers never gonna happen again.
Look,
Ah! We can take this hunk of junk. Is that right?
So here is where we do a save load on Intergrade. We would do a save... I'll talk about it when we're actually doing the run, but we would do a save load here, which it speeds up this section, because when you reload, the doors open.
Goddamn rank.
But in this version, you can't do that because of the load times. If you did a save load here, it would take fucking for ages. You would lose time trying to do that strat. You see what I mean?
That make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
Okay, I just want to try this one next fight. Then we'll have a little look at the pump mini game on chapter 10, and then we'll cruise on out of here. and we'll do a run.
Hurry it up.
At least my eyes have adjusted to the 30 now.
My heart's pounding like a jackhammer.
Scared, huh?
Bow, bow. I want to see if I can do this strat. Yeah. Okay. D D D D D D D D D D D D do do. All right. Okay. That's why my speaker's muffled, because my cat is on my... So I've got a little speaker plugged in, and it's down, actually down on the floor, and my cat sat down there. That's why I can't hear the game very well. She's covering the speaker. Alright. Hardest, we have to practice the hardest boss in the game. Is that the full... Can you see the full display? I think you can, right? It's not cut off or anything. It shouldn't be, like, cropped or anything. You should see exactly the full screen. Yeah, cool. I know it might look a little bit squished because, you know, a fucking like a full screen 16:9 game is not meant to go in an overlay like that. But
Hey, Cloud.
This ought to drain the water.
I think it looks a bit neater. Yeah, I know it might look a little. They might look a little bit squished, but
No luck?
Must be busted.
A red light?
I did it like that in my tutorial, and I kind of like how it looks because there's us out of the way and the splits, and in the tutorial it was me and the controller, so it was like it doesn't cover the game. Having you guys over the game is fine, but having like the splits and my controller and me and everything else is like you can't even fucking see the game if I have it full screen. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter so much with Resi; it's like different game, you know. But with this, I kind of like having the overlay. You can indeed. She's got to pump it. We got to watch Aerith pumping here.
More industrial?
All in, not looks squished. Cool, that's perfect then.
Here goes.
I just feel like it looks squished because I've got it like widescreen over here, obviously. Right, visually react. Too early. The 30 frames really hurts this part because it's not as smooth as you think it should be. Like that needle isn't smooth. There we go. This is where we lose. This is where you gain or lose 3 minutes. And because of 30 FPS and not 60, you don't get as much bang for your buck there. That one's really hard on 30, dude. Fuck. You can visually react to the first two, and the third one, you have to audio time it. It's going to go beep, 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 and then it's going to fly, and then I'm going to press it just after. Ah, on the line.
All right, I think that...
Like, that was a 2-1-1, where we got the first one I fucked up, and I got it on the second attempt. Then we got first time. The God run is 1-1-1, and I had it, I think, on my PBs on Intergrade, but it's harder on this version. But 2-1-1, we'll take that. It doesn't matter if you fuck up the first one, if you back it up on the next two. But what normally happens is it normally a 1-1-2 or a 1-2-2. That's like the average. It's kind of shitty. And that's on chapter 10. So it's like, if let's see how far that is, right? Time lost minigame. That is like 2 hours and 45 minutes into the run when you get to that bit. And you've just had 2 fat breaks on Aerith and Forehouse. And Claudia. Alright, I need to turn the speaker up a bit more. Okay. I just want to hope that my speaker doesn't peak on the microphone. Somebody let me know if it does at any point, and I can adjust, because there's a lot of load times here. So it'll be chill. Alright, so the plan is, we're going to try and do an FF7 remake speedrun. New game plus, no major glitches, easy, like we always do. But I have record for Intergrade by like 20 minutes. But for this category, this is the original version, not Intergrade. This is the PS4 version, and we're playing on the PS5. For this version of the game, I'm like 11th. And I wasn't as good at the run, I didn't know as much at the time. So I think I've got time save on this run. And we're just going to see how we can do, really. We're just going to, try and send a run. I'm going to be mega rusty, so we may or may not be anywhere near the good times on these splits, but I also think I have time saved later in the game, so maybe. It's also the first time I'm trying this on the PS5, PS4 version on the 5, so yeah. Let me just do a little last minute check and make sure I've got everything that I want. Okay, good. Buster Force Fury. EKG. He's got the Dammerung. Metal Knuckles Chain Bangle Fury Ring. Should be Force Tifa has Chain. Yeah. Cool. Right, so time begins when I hit confirm on easy here, and the run ends on the very last hit of Sephiroth on the last chapter. So let's see how we do. 3, 2, 1. Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Some fun.
So already we got these long load times because it's the vanilla version. We already would have killed the guards by now on Integrate.
You're coming with us.
No, I'm not. Okay, we have to roll here and then hold square, which activates Deadly Dodge.
Freeze. Move and we shoot.
Oh, and he missed. Oh. Okay, we have to get. I'll cut the intro, but we need to just. We'll have to do some reactor resets until the shit works. The gutting thing about that is that load time takes so long just for you to fail that. It's just, ugh. Integrate is so much, it's like cutscene remover because you just get going and everything just loads instantly. It's so great. There's going to be some resets until we get to like chapter 2, basically. Okay. Ba. Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Let's have some fun.
So the trick here on this is just to hold down on the D-pad, like down, and then when this loads, just start X. Because otherwise you do start down X, but you can just hold down and do start X on some of these cutscenes, especially on this vanilla version when we've got time. We have long enough.
You're coming with us.
Alright, ideally here, I want to do Deadly Dodge into hold square.
Freeze.
Perfect.
Not bad.
Nice. Stabby, stabby.
You're coming with us.
You're coming with us. I am definitely not going with them.
Real joy to work with, though.
It's going to be harder running this 30 FPS because everything's just that bit laggier than I'm used to. I've spent the last few years running Integrate.
Get him, boy.
That'll do. Let's go.
At least I got the rollout there, though. So, fun fact, when you hit the button in this elevator, you have to move. Because if you just stand exactly still, the elevator will phase through cloud and you're soft-locked. Happens on PS4 or 5 version, like Integrate or normal. I've seen it on both now. So we're like 30 seconds behind Integrate already. Thanks for the good luck, by the way. Well, that was kind of a stroke of luck there a little bit. Because the dog ran away, he put me closer to the exit. Sweet. There's Simon's wife. Ba 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 da da da.
Come on, Cloud.
Pick up the pace.
I could move the chat to like above the splits maybe, so it's not over the game. But I think it's okay for now.
In 3, 2, damn, I'm good.
He's alone. Make it rain.
He's alone. We can make it rain.
Make it what now? Ba, 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 ba. So we're doing New Game Plus, no major glitches, easy. It's going to be no out of bounds or any of that stuff. It's practically going to be the full run with all the load times. It's going to be great.
I got this place covered.
So this load time here on Intergrade is like 2.5, 3 seconds, but on this version it's like 30. Gonna have to delay how I do this strategy compared to Intergrade because these mono drives take ages to spawn in this version.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work.
Gonna wait to see him and then we'll zap him and that should work. Yeah, nice. Cool. It's kind of a mixture. That's like me trying to like get my Intergrade strat. Bad lasers though, unfortunate.
Not too shabby.
Lasers are RNG.
It's more of the same. Come on then. You're doing good, soldier. Not a scratch. Now, on. Look.
Ha! We can take this.
No,
up.
hit the wrong button.
Is that right?
Shit. Whatever. I did L1, L2, X, but it didn't. I did it so quick, it didn't register. So I got L1, X, and I got his Fyra instead of the Thunder, dude. Fuck. Gonna make loads of mistakes because of the slow frame rate. Like my inputs are not gonna be where they should be. But it should be okay. It is what it is. I've got time save like on this boss as well. As long as I don't play too sloppy, I should be able to at least reap some benefits of some time saves, maybe. But I know I was mega sweat lording the game when I set this run. Even though it's a slow PS4 run, it was like I still was playing my bollocks off at the time, you know. So the first and as always, the first 8 chapters of the game I always have pretty good splits. So.
Scared, huh?
More like excited. I've been dreaming.
Just need to hope that I execute some stuff better than I did in my PB, you know? Like that was way better. There's some like Intergrade muscle memory and skill that are like upgraded skill that I bring to the table since I ran this too. So I am rusty by like 6-7 months because I haven't ran any version of this game since like December. But I can pretty much usually like get back on point pretty quick. Pretty cocky, ain't you? Alright, triple slash, switch to barrel hold square. Just gonna do it slower than I think, because I need to wait for the... to wait for it to be available. Okay, good. Oh, damn, dude. That sounds like some dark shit.
There's a whirlwind coming your way.
Okay, and more Intergrade strats. That's world record strats right there. With the Aurora instead of the Catastrophe. So now we need to do tail skip.
This is gonna stay. Now,
Excellent.
get in.
Bow, 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 da, 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 da.
That thunder.
Dead.
Where it should be covering our way out. Go, go, go!
Oh, I've been playing too much Resi. I keep running up to stuff and mashing X when I don't need to. If you see my menu pop up in the bottom left corner, that's why. Let's see if I can get the upgraded strat for this bit. Whiff a triple slash away and then kill the 2 and roll out.
Concentrate.
Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't know how to do some of these strats back then. Like, my 531, which we're racing against, on PS4, I had like 631, and I got all the way down to 531, and that was just the last runs that I did, but there's still quite a bit of room for improvement, and I think I should, well, maybe not on this run today, but I definitely have improvement, because my not only because of just hardware, but my intergrade runs were so much better because I improved. Because I ran intergrade on PC for like 2 years. And then I've ran it on PS5 quite a bit. So.
Don't look back.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's try and get the fabled Jesse boost here. Now, it all depends on your positioning. Let's see what we get. We did. She just kind of went across us there. Depending on your position, you can get pushed. So adjust the camera yourself before the camera, because it's going to move to here anyway. But if you switch the camera to these pre-panning to the angle it wants to be, it like saves time. Alright, I don't know how my timing is going to be for this bit, because this bit's different. Should still be okay. Right, triple slash, switch to Barrett, triangle, switch to cloud, roll. Okay, still worked. Alright, now this is all Barrett's show.
You got that right. That was nothing.
Say your prayers and beg for forgiveness. We got a whole lot of company.
Was never in doubt.
Whoa. Dead.
Seeing its first action.
Ain't no limits we can't break.
Nice.
No time to celebrate.
Unfortunately, this load time is really long.
Doors open. We don't have a lot of time here. Pick up the pace, people.
You're wasting my time.
It was like on pace, but it takes me a second to split. Like, but that's not really losing time. It just looks like it is. Don't worry. Like it's like 0.4 of a second, but it's just because I have to move my hand to split. But otherwise, that was like pretty much, it was bang on another 10:09, which is acceptable. That's totally acceptable. I expected to lose time more there. But the fact that I did my better strats kept me on my pace that I should be on. This level, I always say about this level looks better in this version because it doesn't have as much volumetric fog. In Intergrade, they put shitloads of fog here, and I think it fucking ruined it.
Air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open. Man, what is that? I've never smelled that.
No, you're a good man. Just try not to like trauma dump too much.
It's me.
I know that you guys were just talking, so it's cool, but just, you know, we had this conversation earlier, like, you know, we're trying not to make this like a downer place, because otherwise it scares off other chatters, because they're just like, whoa, dude, you know, like, yeah.
I felt that one in my guts.
That's why, like, it gets super quiet when people do that, you see what I mean? Like, when the conversations get really fucking down and shitty, then it's like everyone stops talking.
Very explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
Like, earlier we were talking about, like, desserts and games and retro and Xbox, and it was chill.
That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
But, yeah, I got my hands a little bit tied over here with this 5.5 hour run, you know. She's good to go.
She's good to go.
Bow. 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 Okay, we can PB by 1 second, guys, according to my summer best. Excellent. Let's get our 1 second PB. I'm sure I have time save at Hell House on chapter 9. Is it chapter 9? Yeah, I think so.
Group in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey, I'd like my money now.
Nah, you're alright, it's all good.
Once we're back at base.
Okay. Oh, before that really was. Well, see you on the train. Wake me up. Where
It's
are
okay.
you, Mom?
You're safe now.
New lines, new lines. Oh, if we get the Seffi skip, we could potentially... So we could get a frame perfect skip here, maybe. I've had it on a PB before. And if we get it, it's an unreasonable gold split that saves 15 to... Well, about 14 seconds that you'll never save ever again. But no, you're all good, Simon. It's alright, mate. No, that's cool.
Station's in town.
Thanks for the offer, though. I just don't like people talking about that real shit, you know, like... It's just like, this is not the place, I'm not, you know, this isn't your psychiatrist kind of thing. There's the conversation, like, if Two-Face had turned up, like, half hour earlier, you know what I mean? He would have already been here to witness the conversation we already have all had about that kind of trauma-dumping shit. You know? Yeah, never try and have a bad day competition with people on the internet, dude, because the people you're trying to have a bad day competition with have all, like, had it way worse than you, so just, this is why we don't. We just say, hope you're doing well, and that's it. You don't ask about their family or whatever, you just fucking, you know. A shame that chapter 1 was so good, because I'd like to reset this just for the VOD chat. If anything, I'll take it off the screen.
Wait.
Alright, didn't get a Seffi skip, so we're not going to save the random 14 seconds that you can potentially save here. But I don't know if it's even possible in this version of the game, because I've only ever seen it happen on Integrate. Talk about my salt in private, yeah. I think he was just talking shit to begin with. I don't think he meant anything that much by it, but... Yeah.
What's going on?
Nah, you're good, Roddy. You're alright, mate. Like I said, that's why, you know, you just gotta be careful the way you talk to people, you know.
At the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once.
Man, what a mess.
It's not so much like the VOD, but it's like the stream chat is on the middle of the game and you guys are talking about fucking Germany and all kinds of shit that I don't want people to be reading when they should be enjoying a Final Fantasy VII run. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to have... I'm trying to think for the people that watch this in 2 years on YouTube, not just the guys that are here right now. But for both reasons, to be fair. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, you're never going to get, like, the ideal chat room, right? But... ideally, the comments right now are more like, damn, dude, this is a cool run. So we can't do the Cannibal Cloud strat, because it doesn't work in this version with the low frame rate. But we can have really good execution from being good at the game for the last, like, 3 years, though. That's always cool.
Enough. Let's finish this. It's over.
Bow, 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 bow. Alright.
That's that.
I did that wrong. That was kind of whack. But the rooftops look clear.
But the rooftops look clear.
Over there! Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Close call.
Be advised, target approaching residential area. Seal all access immediately.
Oh, you can hear that over the mic. That's annoying. It's hard to like get the audio at a level where I can hear it and it's not peaking the mic. My mic is like super powered right now, where I just breathe near it, even with all my filters that I've never changed. It just now it's like it picks up everything. But I had to change one of the settings months ago because I had it set in a way where it was like it would cut off all my plosives, like P's. So I'd be like, yeah, press the circle button, dude, and it would come out like, press the Urkel button, dude. It's fucking annoying. But like, I don't like wearing earphones for like 6 hours, so yeah. Just gonna have to take a little bit of like audio feedback, I'm afraid. I can like turn it down a little bit in a minute once we get like a load time, but... No, it finished. I'm not gonna have ATB now. Okay, I still have ATB. Where is he? He doesn't exist yet. Ah, fuck's sake. Stupid, I hate that. I forgot about that. Like, he's right there, but I can't target him yet, dude. Fucking... That's tragic. I'll lose time on this split now. It's annoying because the first, like, 4 splits are really good. We'll be very lucky to get a 54 Roche again. Even with new strats.
Head for the front of the train and hold there.
Reactor 1. An emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
I don't think I've done them stages, Kira. Actually.
Wow, who'd have thought there'd be people riding in the freight car? Guess they don't have.
Okay, luckily not intergrade, so we can just ram right through everyone here. We can just ride bigs until we get through. You do not get stopped. Like the train crowd got buffed on intergrade, so we saved like a second or two there. But we're still going to lose time on this split. Like, we made a couple of seconds, but lost a couple of seconds, because I did some things right, did some things wrong. And the Huntsman part took fucking ages. Yeah, here we go, we're going to lose time.
You're wasting my time.
Yeah. Not a lot, but it's like, we would, if I'd have played perfectly, we would be gaining time on these splits. But I'm very good at the early part of the game. Even, like, and trying to come back years later and match up to when I was sweating the early part, like, sweating the runs. This was, like, when I ran this, it was the only run I was doing. I was running it all the time. So it was, like, it's going to be very hard to keep up with these splits. The only way that we're anywhere near close, to be honest with you, is because I'm using better strategies and better fights.
Not long now, honey.
Like, we could still pull ahead and catch up later, but... This might be just a 540 D rust rather than a PB, if that makes sense. Learn a whole other bonus stage? Yeah, that sucks.
Hour can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the...
Yeah, I'm not very good at Sonic games. I'm not very good at any of the old school, like, platform games. Like Mario, Sonic, all that kind of shit. Oh yeah, they got buffed on Intergrade as well. You can't catch up to Jesse there on Intergrade.
I don't know. It sounds like an accident to me.
Are they gonna turn their reactor?
What do you know? That ain't it.
Alright. So yeah, hopefully we're gonna be having a good time for the rest of this run. We're gonna be hanging out in Midgar here for the next 5 hours. Normally we do a save load here, but we can't do that on this version.
Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
So like this one's a bit more vanilla. This is proper no major glitches or no major skips because you can't do even save loads.
Daddy, did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
Yeah, see, I never got the hang of those games though. I'm just always trash at them. Not good at Sonic considering your interest. I know, right? I like to go fast, but I'm just inspired by him, but it doesn't mean I can play his games.
That was chaotic.
Sorry.
Yeah, gotta go fast and all that, that's it.
It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Dangerous part of the job. Don't worry about me.
Saw some guy from Walmart
I'll
who
try
was
not
hitting
to.
on you earlier.
Always happy to
How'd
help
that
stick
go?
it to Shinra.
Not good at all.
Yeah, these first splits are gonna be fucking sweaty to run against, dude.
With everyone?
As much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough.
Like, it used to be an 11-minute chapter 1, 20-something minutes chapter 2, 38 chapter 3, 57 chapter 4, but like now, yeah, this... Even though I'm way better and faster and everything, I'm still held back a little bit by the 30 frames and the strats that you have to use in this version.
The news is
So,
Shinra
yeah.
maladies.
But yeah, it's ironic that I don't like Sonic games, I know, right?
Tells them to.
It's just never been my thing.
It wasn't that bad?
It was.
Oh.
I'd end up fucking up one of the techniques and like not be able to like spin dash up the thing, and I'd end up getting stuck, and then I'm like the worst Sonic player ever, dude.
Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with 7th Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate. Here's your room.
Nice.
You did?
Yes?
Got the little skip there.
And this?
Kind of a skip. Just stops her from... It's just quicker. If she bumps off of you like that, it just loads that dialogue quicker. And we don't have the texture on the door either, because it's the original version. Oh, yeah. Hey. Do our friendly neighborhood hey check. He's absolutely fine. So anyway, now it's morning, and we get to go and speak to Rita Repulsa from Power Rangers. Of the Mighty Morphin variety.
Well now. I'm Marl. You from up on...
I've been around.
I'll bet. If you ever need...
What's she to you?
The granddaughter...
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven.
Alright, let's see what if the grey jacket lady is in a pattern on this version. Or, no, this is a clear version, huh? I get a clear run. Nice. On the other versions, on PC and PS5 integrate, there's, sometimes there's people that walk in your way. Nice.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy. And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs.
Hey there.
Tifa.
Cloud's in charge.
Sounds like a pretty...
In your dreams.
Huh?
Cloud!
Suppose I could take a look?
Nothing tickle. If you change your...
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when you're...
All the items you could want, straight from the plate.
He's a regular.
For you, maybe.
To get free shit.
To get free shit.
Our next stop is...
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good...
Can't help but take a little pleasure in their pain.
More than a little.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
Hey, Marl. It's time for bean ice. Ice made from beans.
Hey, Marl.
Tifa! Oh,
Working?
Be nice.
you better...
I'm pretty good at...
That I... No charm.
I've got skill.
Be nice.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking a good long...
A tried and true.
That you...
Thanks,
Yes,
Marl.
sir.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Damn straight she is. I really like her new design, and I don't think they ruined her at all. I think she's exactly perfect.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take.
Right, do we get the breakaway here? Come on.
Gotta get you your money.
Yes.
Next stop is the weapons store.
Don't try anything funny.
Okay, good.
Hey!
We're so sorry.
Save your...
Glad I can still nail all my strats. As long as I get bandit boost, I'll be happy.
Pretty clear.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done.
Well, don't really know.
In that case, if you're serious, it's not what you...
Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office. So let's head up.
No better way to keep you
You and your family safe than with a weapon of your own.
alone. Come and check out our selection.
That was Chris Redfield, Roger Craig Smith. Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. It was like too much, right? In the other version. Yeah. Like, she's absolutely perfect as she is in this form. Like, her figure is amazing.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
Okay, do we get good luck, Tifa? Or if any harm comes to her?
If any harm comes to her.
Uh-oh.
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
Alright, whiff, hit, roll. Nice.
Wow, so that's what a soldier looks like in action.
Nice.
This was just a warm-up.
I'll bet. Let's keep at it.
Can't do it on that one. I didn't whiff the first hit. That one's fine though, that's fair. It's all good. No problem.
Charging in like it was nothing.
Boom, bing, bang. So, we're running the whole game, right? But if you were running this just as one level, you would actually dash away with Tifa and tell Cloud to thunder everything. And in Intergrade, she's even faster. She can do that parry whirl. So she can dash all the way through here, and we have that conversation about here by the gate. And it's like, that's what I have record in this chapter, so that's how I did it. But it was faster than doing it the Cloud way. Yeah, she's great in the remake, dude. And like, fair play, do you know what I really love? Her voice actress, not only does she sound great as Tifa, but when she does appearances, she dresses in the same colours. Like, white top, black dress, and stuff like that. She's always like, she matches Tifa, it's cool.
Got yourself a new... Come on.
Who?
The guy who tracks...
Where's he at?
Oh.
Okay, now we have to go and see Weimer, many people's favourite original FF7 character that was definitely in the vanilla old school game on PlayStation. Same as Chodley. Fan favourites, characters I definitely like and enjoy. Yep.
Thanks.
Cloud. That's Chodley. He's a Chode.
That went well.
Ooh boy.
It's not what you... Not a patient teacher. Oh boy.
Oh,
So in the speedrun there, Tifa just giggles at everything he says because you mash through all the dialogue. Alright, time to meet Johnny. Good old Yuri Lowenthal. Stay away from me.
Something's wrong. Was he involved in the...
Stay away from...
Oh, shh. Chodley. Yeah, that's what I call him, dude. It's not Chadley, it's Chodley. You can appreciate it more now because you've played him, right? You know, when I did the, oh, what was the mini game? Fort Condor? I did the Fort Condor meme speedrun that we did in like 13 minutes or whatever, and he's like the last boss, and it is on my splits, Chodley. Come on, fast Tifa, fast Tifa, fast Tifa, fast Tifa. Yeah, baby, that's my girl. She went all the way up. Yeah, in a way, I still do Kira, weirdly. Like, I've come back and played this. I haven't finished Rebirth yet. I'm on chapter 8 or so of Rebirth, and we're speedrunning this again. Part of that is because it's one of my speedruns, so it's a bit different. I can pick it up and play it in a different way. So it's like, this is like, you know, it's work. It's not the same as just enjoying FF7 kind of thing. But, yeah. Yeah, no, you're good. I probably will agree. Like, Rebirth does so much right, but it ruins it on the same breath. Like, it's got the open world, and it's got the map and everything, but then they give you Chodley and World Intel and Ubisoft Assassin's Creed Towers, and that's where they screwed the pooch and jumped the shark and all that, or jumped the pooch and screwed the shark, whatever it is. You know, it's fucking annoying because it's like, it's so close to greatness. I was so enjoying it, getting the different chocobos and everything, but just Chodley and everything else, and the incessant having to go and get all this fucking busy work just pissed me off. I ended up, instead of wanting to 100% every area, I was like, just get me to the story, dude. I just wanted to, like, beeline it. And I went from, like, having the most fun to, like, just having no fun, hardly. Like, it's okay, don't get me wrong, but it's just, I don't know. Sometimes I just think, do you know what? I just boot up fucking Original 7. If I want to play Original 7, I'll play Original 7. And half the time, I've played more Original 7 since Rebirth than I have Rebirth. Right? And it's not that I don't like it, it's so hard to put a finger on it. It's just, it's so nearly good, but it's also a bit shit. And I can't quantify it any more than that. You hate his ass. Chodley's so annoying. There are some things that there's some story beats that I that are beyond where I am in Rebirth, but I know about them and I don't like them. Like the origin of Black Materia, they just changed it. And it just had its own origin and original, and it was fine, and we kind of knew what it was. And they just kind of they linked it to something else in Rebirth that didn't need it linking. And it just, I don't know, I just don't see why.
How about a Tifa?
Yeah. Hey.
Right, this one is down for, like, no, I think.
In that case, one.
Yeah. And then this. Perfect. Boom. Then it's this. Boom. Guess I'll chill a bit. But yeah, I don't know if you guys know what I mean, but
Could still kill some time.
do 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 do.
Maybe just chill a bit.
Yeah, dude. Like, I won't say what it is, just because people haven't played it and stuff, but you will be annoyed when you find out what they've done with the origin of that. You'll be like, what? Fuck off, that's not in the original. Why did they do that? That didn't need linking to those things. You know? They just tried to tie it into something they didn't need tying into. Maybe you might like it. Maybe you think, oh, actually, that's better. And some people do, and I fair enough. I don't. I think it's trash. I think it already had an answered origin, which was the Cetra, so... Alright, Bandit Boost, see if we get it. It's a bit harder in this version. Nice, okay, try and maintain, hold. These guys are called hoodlums, but I think Bandit Boost rolls off the tongue better. Wow, don't lose it. I like to look down so I can sort of see better, but it also, I can't see ahead of me very well when I do that. But you want to play it like this because they push you ahead faster than you can walk. So like, see how I'm getting pushed? Like, see how I'm bumping? That means he's pushing me. And it's like, he will rubber band me forward quicker than I can walk. It's only a few seconds. All of the like little strats in this game are what I call nano time saves. They save 5 seconds if you get it, and if not, then no matter. You're never going to lose a PB because you didn't get that, you know what I mean? Might hurt your split, but your chapter, but other than that, it's not that brutal. It's not a run dead. Okay, I got the rollout, that was good, at least. The split of the enemies was bad. The way the two at the sides diverted really far. But the fact that I got the rollout, I'm really good at that now compared to when I used to run.
For life on the ground floor.
Get some rest.
I
actually think we're going to save quite a bit of time on this chapter randomly. Only about 10 seconds or so. We should be in the green. Maybe. Oh, as if I don't trip on these women. Maybe. All these load times are kind of long.
Doubt we'll be back before morning. Casey, you all set? Awesome. Meet me at the...
Don't get cocky.
Time save! Yes! Deadpool Wolverine. Yeah, nice, dude. I'm casually interested. I'm not totally fussed if it's... I don't mind about, like, maybe being spoiled or whatever. It's no big deal. I'm probably still going to go watch it, but it's not something that's that brutal that I have to, you know, stress about. Okay, good. Bow. Yeah, on a voice message, that's fine, mate. Appreciate that. This is a chill chapter now. We can, like, the first 3 chapters are mega, like, even with these load times, they're like the quick action ones. Even that last one a little bit, believe it or not, because you still got to execute. You can lose time on that chapter. But this chapter now is kind of a break, so we're chilling for a minute. But yeah, I'll still watch it. Like, I'm going to watch it. Maybe I might take my mum and watch it later this week. Like, maybe Thursday, Friday or something, depending on when she's free. Because there's a cinema near me, and it's like, it's 5 minutes away by car. And it has, like, I think the prices have gone up now, but it used to be like $6.50 to sit in the cheap low seats, or $7.50 to have, like, a box seat up the top. like up in the rafters, you know, and you can get like a pint of beer and shit. So it's like you can get popcorn, beer, and it's like a little, like a chill little high street cinema. It's like, it's small, but it's really nice, and it's like, it's always really quiet as well. So in Intergrade we do loads of save loads on this chapter, but we can't do any of them here, so we're just gonna listen to all the dialogue. Old school.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned...
Sorry for the bang when I put my mic down. Put my drink down. I need to move my cup off the coaster and swap it.
To whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves
Come on, Wedge.
for seconds or thirds. Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the
Make our special.
You would have really liked it.
With you.
Nice. Pizza time. The savage thing is I already need a piss, and the break isn't for at least another hour. It's like 1:18 or 1:20 on Intergrade, but it's 1:45 or so on this version. I could have latched onto that quicker. I'm a moron. Extends his pinky for lowering the glass. Sorry, mate. I haven't got time at the minute right now, okay? I can't have all the correct drinking behaviors when I'm trying to rush a sip in between load times. You know, allow it.
My dad, he was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Like, you know, there you go. There's your pinky. But other than that, I haven't got time. If it was like Resi where I can pause and take drinks, that's fine. But this is RTA. So any time I lose is time that I lose. I can't believe I saved 12 seconds on that chapter, though. Fuck knows how I did that, excuse me. Gassy.
I'll take another one, please.
Even though I was, like, kind of on point back in the day, I'm still better now. Oh, you can't just... Okay. On Intergrade, you can touch the fence and that loads. But on this version, you have to actually leave. Okay, I'm loading. I'm also really hot. It's fucking boiling. Today was another, like, hot summer's day, and it was horrific. And it's still warm.
Mako poisoning. Happened while Jesse was doing a show with the Gold.
So you get lore here on this version.
What do you care?
No. I want to hear it.
Jesse...
We normally save load these.
Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break. Top billing.
Parents are thrilled.
And then...
Jesse's got a theory about it.
Her dad had an accident.
Collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place. Mako's storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like that ever since. No change whatsoever. That's what got her into planetology.
Wow, you have to wait here for this bit? Yeah. Normally, because we skip this dialogue, because we save load the Biggs dialogue, when we get here, Wedge starts immediately. So you lose so much time here. That's whack.
What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see.
At least Biggs is already in the right place now. Oh, we don't go as far anymore. It used to be the storm drain. Or it is in Intergrade anyway.
He's serious.
Not my problem.
This guy.
Hey, it's the lot Jesse was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden.
Do. So I did that. So we're 12 seconds ahead on pace, and I saved 14 seconds on that split. It's pretty good.
Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
No need for...
I can handle this.
What?
We're in this.
Don't expect me to.
If you need a chick,
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
Nope.
guess there's a training center too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Man, I get really hungry when I'm nervous. When you leave something
Remind me,
at home or
there's
just
no
need a
bet.
bite to eat.
Alright, I need to remember the newer strat that I do, which is save the ATB boost for the robots. Kill the first robot, ATB boost, kill the second robot, 2 bars for Roche. That's how you do this. Actually, yeah, I should be okay here. I just have to, and I watched some of it earlier, I just have to harness my tutorial. Because even though it's integrate, it's good enough.
The signal!
For the strats that I want.
All according to plan.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah!
Okay.
They're up there too! Spotted more intruders! Stay
That's
back
that.
up! They have a sniper! Get him first!
Okay, good.
Unauthorized entry in 76
Cloud, you're fat.
Proceed to location and secure.
Okay, good. Did he die? He did.
Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex.
No, Cloud, please.
Hostile numbers confirmed.
Thank you. God, that took too long. Shield guy?
It's over.
Perfect. That shield guy can be annoying. Okay, get here to avoid missile. It didn't do it anyway, that's fine.
All right.
Let them escape!
And down she goes!
Look at us amateurs putting in the work.
Okay, good. Alright, dogs.
That'll do.
Good.
Tasty treats! Come and get 'em!
Good. Didn't get the rollouts, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. So then here, target this guy, Punisher, wail on him.
That's it.
No, I didn't get my ATB boost. Fuck, it died too quick. Son of a bitch. The last hit of Punisher does fucking tons of damage. Okay, that sucks.
Just in case.
Okay, that's fine.
No escape.
Okay, good. Lost a little bit of time there, but... Like, I lost a little bit of time, but I gained, like, 2 seconds on killing those robots faster than I wanted to. I'm gonna test my cursor memory. Okay, good. I could have mashed faster. That's fine. Cool. Alright, 45-26 and he's dead. 9:35 into the chapter and he's dead. Okay. I don't know how good that is. Hey, no worries, Kiri. Take care, dude. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the exorcism. I'll still be here probably when you get back. We're just going to be further into Midgar. Especially with all these load times. Have a good one, man.
Security's out in force.
I need to start hitting the gym soon before I go on holiday with the friends. Need to get some semblance of beach bod going on again.
Stuck around or went back, he'd only get upset.
Why is that?
Because a soldier wouldn't understand. I'll tell him you're worried about him, though.
I wonder if Jesse does that runaway and the runaway meme here. I don't think I knew about minimap back then either. Yeah, man, you have a good one, dude.
So, how do we get back to the slums?
With a little trick I've been dying to try.
Cloud, please. You fucking dick. You have to hold up right here. It's not quite just right, it's up right. If you just hold right, you don't feckin' move. But there's a meme here on Integrate where Jessie can, like, finish this bit and she, like, runs away and comes back. And then has to, like, reset her walk animation. Like, she runs away, comes back, and then walks. I don't know if she does it on this version. Nah, she just goes. See, they like, balked her a little bit on Integrate because they tried to fix the pathing of people. But by doing so, they fucked a few things, including her. Like, you can't even get... You have no chance to get ahead of her like that on Integrate. Alright, Granny's beating up this guy with a stick. Let me get my gun. I'll teach him to mess with Midgar.
This is it. Through here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there, you'll know. Shoutouts to Erica Lindbeck, the voice of Jessie and the voice of my main Sophitia in Soul Calibur 6. She's also Miriam in Bloodstained.
Dad's sake. Hey, what the hell?
Wedge Beast. Fucking fat fuck.
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the
Midgar special.
next time.
Really?
No, come on, Wedge. Just let me get ahead of you for 1 second and then push me along, bud.
Isn't that right? That's right.
Biggs Beast. No, fuck.
Well, okay then. Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
Awesome.
I'm interested to see if we can keep pulling ahead, because I'll take the first 2 shitty splits, and they're only 2 seconds behind. I'll take that to then be 12 seconds ahead, and if we continue to pull ahead here, that'd be great. I reckon I maybe lost a couple of... Wow, that picture's really cool of Tifa. I reckon I probably lost time because of the ATB boost for Roche, but I gained time because I killed the robots quicker, and I did that whole courtyard maybe better than I used to, but there was some memory to get going at the start. He didn't quite... On Intergrade, if he's like soft locked, not even R3 locked on, but like soft locked and the target is around an enemy, he flies towards them, like he dashes a lot further just by pressing square and attacking towards them. But yeah, he wasn't quite as useful at the start of that arena as what I'm used to. But it'll be okay, I think.
Hope he isn't. He's gotta have.
Wouldn't have guessed.
And when he were. Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse.
Me wanting to leave Midgard didn't go.
And on some levels, not only could I potentially be using better strats and playing faster and whatnot, because I'm better at the run, but also there may be some, I mean, we don't even know, but there could be some PS5 hardware carry going on. Because even though they're still really long black load times, they might all be 2 seconds faster than the PS4 is. But because they're already like 28 seconds, it's hard to tell. Do you know what I mean? It's not like the night and day difference between normal and Intergrade, where Intergrade loads in like 2 seconds and you can definitely tell which one you're playing straight away.
Oh, I missed you too. Oh, big
But I think as well, like between hardware and not making as many rookie mistakes, hopefully. Maybe rusty mistakes, but not rookie mistakes. So I should hopefully still do okay. I'll know, like I say, more so when we get to chapter like 9 and we have to fight Hell House. I know I have time save on him. I had to, according to my PB, I think I had to retry the fight, which would have lost me like 2 minutes. Because I went in, did the strat, and then I was on Fire Elemental and healed him. Which, since then, when I moved to Intergrade and everything, I stopped running that materia setup. So it didn't, that never happened again. Because he like starts on fire, so as long as you're not on Fire Elemental at the start of the fight, you're good. Do. Let's see if we get the lucky one shot on the ghosts, the whispers. Oh god, I'm slow on cutscene skips though. I'm going to lose time on those. Not as on point at them. I just don't remember where they are like I used to.
Let's be smart.
Nah, I didn't get it.
All right. No idea. Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first.
That's all you can do.
So there's a chance there that you can kill all those ghosts in one swoop. But they kind of have to all be like, they have to kind of all die at the same time, I think, is the strat. But it's no big deal. Again, it's like a nano save here. We treat it like it's RNG. It's like you either get it or you don't. And I never normally get it, so it's fine. Yeah, sorry if you can hear like any of the game feedbacking through my microphone. It's going to happen at some points because there's some parts that are louder than others. But, yeah. My speaker's down and out of the way, so it shouldn't be an issue, but this microphone just picks it all up. So triple slash here, and I'm going to switch to Tifa and buffer an uppercut in case we still need it. We don't. Contingency.
All right.
Sure.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious. Okay, I'm ready now.
So we were talking earlier about the difference between like PS4 and PS5 version and whatnot. The only thing I can't attest to either is how much quicker the PS4 Pro is over the PS4. Because the PS5 should run this game like it's a PS4 Pro. I ran on a base PS4. So if this has the hardware carry similarly to a PS4 Pro in that respect, like the 2-second slight loading difference or whatnot, then we could, you know, we could be carried by that a little bit. So that's good news. Can I make the gap? Can I make the gap? No! Fail.
Alright, people. You sure you ready?
Yes.
Don't get cocky.
Nice. Big golds now. 27 seconds, that one. Starting to save time now, boys. So here's an interesting one, because you guys know how much I love my parry whirl with Tifa. We can't do the parry whirl. You can do parry, you can do parry punch, parry punch, parry punch, and that's what we have to do here. But parry whirl just gives you the uppercut. It doesn't have that animation in the original vanilla. Like parry whirl or parry sailing or whatever you want to call it is an integrate strat. If you stand behind Tifa here, when the train rocks and we bump, it will start the next line of dialogue really quickly. She'll like bump into me.
Butterflies in my stomach.
A bit like what I did outside of our apartments. I'm very surprised that we're like pulling pace already. That's great. That's hardware carry. That has to be. So that's 20 seconds of hardware carry and 20 seconds of strats. You know. And like knowledge and execution and like, you know, I've played the game a lot by now. Not recently, but but in total. Oh god, this run's gonna PB now. We had all that, like, whatever bullshit people were talking about earlier that I didn't even see all of because I was running. Son of a bitch. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Right. Ba 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 ba. Alright, switch to Tifa. So we have to do circle square. Holding R1, you have to do circle square, circle square, circle square. To do the punch parry or parry punch or whatever I call it. I call it punch parry because that's literally what you're doing. Punching, parrying. But when she swings and gets that right hook in there, it takes her further than just slide, slide. And because it's 30 FPS, if I just did, I'm going to do it a little bit here, parry, 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 you'll see how much slower it is compared to parry whirl. Because she has to just finish the animation, there's no animation cancel. I mean, it's not horrible, right? But then punch parry, she just traverses further. But you have to do punch, you have to wait until you're past the enemies to do punch parry. Because otherwise she'll target them. This was good here because we got ahead of Tifa, like way ahead. Yeah, he's saying yeah, like way earlier than how I normally get it, so that's great. We inherently, after that punch parry session there, Tifa started behind Cloud and Cloud was running ahead already, which doesn't normally happen. So that's the best, that's the vehicle's top speed. That's as fast as we can parry away, but it's kind of good because it's not as like sweaty as having to hit triangle and circle at the same time, and you do it a lot faster. Like you go a lot faster on that version, but this one's kind of more chill. It's a little bit more vanilla. Like here, I'm just gonna mash circle a little bit until we get past the enemies. Yeah, Cloud like sprints off after it returns to him. That they patch that. He's not that fast in Integrate to like take off. Probably not going to get as far as we do normally. Oh, we did. We at least got in there. That's good. Cloud gets... If you get past that first stairwell that leads in here, that first little gateway, as long as you get in that gateway, Cloud doesn't get slowed down. Otherwise, he has to like walk in if Tifa doesn't make it that far. So that's great. Tifa's not going to make it as far as she does normally here, though. No. She normally gets down and round here. But that's okay. We're getting back. We're still sprinting through. It should still be quick. Right. Triple. And then Thunder. Barrett, please? No? Okay, fine.
Nothing to it.
Maybe my Thunder didn't come out. I did press it, but okay. That's kind of sucky, but... No, it's just that my R2, because I press the R2 so early, I'm playing like it's 60, and I do like L1 R2X, and it's like the L1 has only just come out. I need to be slower on my commands.
What now? So you must be the queen, huh? I know it's tough.
Okay.
Those things really creep me out.
A train's gonna get derailed by one of these men. Good old Stan.
So we can't do any save loads or anything here. Yo, what up, Two-Face? Welcome back, mate. Yeah, it's going okay so far. Actually pulling gold pace somehow. Even though I should be like mega rusty and stuff. Probably getting carried a little bit by PS5.
Just give it a quick once over.
Too late.
Nice. And like, because I got a lot better, I was saying about this earlier, because since I ran this version, I ran Integrate version, the newer version, for like the last couple of years, and I got a lot better at the game. So I'm like coming back with like new skills and new strats, and it's like we're 39 seconds ahead, and I think like 20 of that is hardware, and 19 of it is me, like strats. That's how I work it out. It might not be correct, but... yeah, so far so good. We're just going to see how it goes. It's not a big deal. If I get a run, I get a run. If not, it's fine. We'll play some Xbox. Play some RE6 again with your friend. Think you're enjoying the game after many years and the game is shit. It's because you're playing it with someone. It's way more fun when you play it with people. That's why I never had such a bad opinion of 5 and 6. Because I played 5 and 6 with my ex-girlfriend over and over again, and we had loads of fun because we were playing it together. And we would talk shit. You know, even if we thought 6 was shit and we played it every day. You know what I mean? We would just troll about it while we were playing and stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, women corrupt. Yeah, that's true. Where are you going? So you get slowed down more there on Integrate. That's cool to know.
Where you going? Get him! Bastards aren't going to get away this time. See ya! No getting through that gate. Let's take the stairs. We should be reaching that secret.
5 can be more enjoyable solo because it has that RE4 approach. But like, this is still way more fun playing it with someone.
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's tolerable. I love triple slashing through that room because Cloud zips between the bottom left guy and the top right guy. Oh, I know what I didn't change. Okay, we're not gonna use it, but I didn't change Tifa's limit break. She has the slow one.
This it?
She has dolphin and not somersault. But it's fine. Yeah, everything totally, dude.
This is where I shine. Give it all you got. I'm guessing we ain't left.
Oh, he's got another phase? Oh, I forgot he had this other phase. I thought he was dead. Shit. That sucks. That's the phase I thought we were on. Whoops. Okay, probably going to lose time on this boss now. So we might lose some of that pace. Just because I executed that wrong. I misremembered. Didn't remember it having that many phases. It's okay. Not even the hardest difficult. No, it's not. I think No Mercy is.
So, you bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah, but the bastard looked like a scorpion.
Scorpion. Speaking of which, what
Looks dead now.
Huh? Well...
Lo and behold.
Dead now.
Barrett boost.
All aboard.
Don't get cocky.
Okay, no, still gaining. Still gaining. Nice, nice, nice. That's what I like to see. Okay, we're only PBing by, like, still not even a minute fully. It looks good for now, but I want to see it get more and more, and then I'll feel better. We should get more when we get to, like... This is chapter 6, when we get to, like, chapter 9. Then we'll lose a minute or so on chapter 10, and then we'll see where we are after that.
Nothing but air below us.
Shut up and move.
Just
Okay, good.
look down, okay?
Easy for you to say.
Biggest defender of the game. Didn't want to play the hard difficulty. Takes working up to, though. Like, the No Mercy can be a bit whack. It's good on Mercenaries, though, where it's 300 enemies instead of 150. That's, like, the way to play Mercenaries. One of my very first ever streams on this channel was me and my ex-girlfriend back in, like, 2017. I probably still got the highlight somewhere of Steel Rising, or whatever it's called. Mercenaries, No Mercy, 2.2 million co-op. Because that's what we used to do, was just grind out mercs and stuff, just for fun. Try and get, like, perfect combo and stuff. We would try and get, like, 2.2 million with every character on every level.
Let's go.
All these lamps.
Chris, yeah. Episode 2, where you fight the armored dudes. Yeah, fake it, yeah, Carla. Yeah, yeah. It's old enough now, and nobody cares. You can spoil it, it's fine. Spoilers for a game that nobody gives a shit about ahead, you know, like, it's all good.
That a console I see near the top of that.
Don't you think that whole thing with Carla is weird? The Ada clone. Like, don't get me wrong, 2 Adas is better than 1. But, like, bruh. It's a bit far-fetched. I mean, it's Resi, okay, fine, alright. I know what I'm asking, but still, right? The game felt more fun. Well, there you go. That's part of it. That's what they want you to do as well, because them enemies, some of the enemies do have weak spots and things they want you to exploit. So that is perfectly what you should be doing.
Don't mind us, y'all. Just passing through.
Oh, look how slow she is.
They busted?
Powered down is my guess.
Lucky us, am I right?
Okay, that was still pretty far. You still got pretty far. It was still pretty good.
Monsters sure seem to like it. What's up?
Bum 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 bum.
It's like in the tunnels. They get twisted by the
Marco, but it all goes back to the Shinra. Alright, we have to go up here and then tuck in. Like this.
To get our bearings.
Yep. I remember when I used to get lost there sometimes. It's like I've played this so much now that I pretty much still know most of the run. I might get a bit lost on chapter 12 with the trains, but that's fine. I'm hoping to pull enough of a lead where it won't matter. If I get like 3 to 4 minutes ahead at any point, I probably won't be by there, but if I can get 2 to 3 minutes ahead, then we'll be fucking laughing. I want to get enough ahead that I can have a buffer in case things go wrong and still PB. RNG flea timer, that's fine. Cloud gets fucking going. When it returns to him, he's gone on this version. That got nerfed in Integrate. When it returns back to him, he's fucking cucked for a few seconds, I swear. There's things that I'm noticing, because I haven't ran this in years since Integrate, and I'm coming back to it, I'm noticing the differences more. Talking shit at the start. Recourse at this point. I thought the game wants me to waste bullets on these fucking... Yeah, exactly. But there's also one thing the game doesn't really teach you that well, but that you can totally learn to do, especially with normal zombies, is like headshot them, slide into them with the sprinting slide. So it's headshot, slide, and then melee finish. It's called coup de grace. It's the most highest scoring way to score in Mercenaries, but it also saves you a fuckload of ammo. Not even headshot, it was quick shot. Both triggers, slide, coup de grace, melee. Like, both triggers at the same time to do the quick shot mechanic. Yeah, that's it. It's not even shoot the head. Yeah, it can be in 6. In 6 you shoot the head, but... Yeah, in 4 and 5, yeah, because they mutate. But yeah. I still do it, dude. I still... Because I'm quite a good shot on RE5, I still fucking do it. And I instantly regret it when everyone turns into spaghetti heads, and I'm like, son of a bitch. On RE4, it's worse, because it happens more at night time, and it's like... They can mutate more at night. And then you get nighttime levels in 4, but you don't really in 5.
Made it through in one piece.
But you do, but not where it matters. You know. Part of the law, yeah, totally. Sometimes you want to do that. If you pop a few of their heads and they all mutate, flashbang them fuckers. And in 5 has got my favourite gun in the franchise, the grenade launcher with flashbang ammo. Which is like the most important ammo in 5 by a long margin. Yeah, also, yeah, it depends on difficulty. That's a good point. Yeah. By the light of these magnificent lamps.
Magnificent lamps. We shall lead our
brothers and sisters of the Undercity to a brighter future.
Say what?
It's from a
See what? Man, Barrett's fucking sick.
Brighter future, my ass. Sinners leading us down a one-way path to darkness and death. Let's flip it and go.
Return to the fact that RE5 is good. It is. Yeah, it is good. It's another one. It's like you could class it as a good game, but maybe a bad Resi game or something, and that's fair. Barrett, both of them. Wow, his magnifier isn't as good.
Hang back while I deal with these pets. Yeah, lined it up perfect.
Fuck.
Which way to the next light?
If we can't make sense of this place, we're gonna get lost.
Well, at least we know where the big-ass things are.
He's fucking zooming, dude. I've got clips of me doing that on Integrate, and Cloud is not zooming like that after those... When the party rejoins him. I'll have to... If this run goes anywhere, I'll have to make a little comparison to them. Because that's something I can visibly see it. He's fucking zooming.
I can show you around.
We'll check him out now if we fall.
I'll take it.
I wonder if I knew about all this back then. Probably did. Crack. You separate that into 2 fights, because otherwise it makes her warp to the dudes, and you don't want that.
We're right back where we started. Where was that last light again?
Okay, good.
Almost done.
More cinematic, but you find the game worse because of that? The duality is interesting. Yeah. I think some of the cinematography in RE5, like the intro to RE5, I think it's actually pretty good. Like, it sets the story, Chris driving in the Jeep and the camera angles. I don't know, it just seems pretty well put together.
We'll just have to make one.
Right. Yeah, I mean 5 pro. Yeah, the 6 prologue sucks. When you've completed it and you do New Game Plus, you never have to do that prologue ever again. You just start from actually chapter 1.
Give me your best shot.
We got the Terpsichotes as well. Damn it. The Barrett's Thunder Magnified doesn't immediately just drain both robots like it does in Integrate. So normally we dash with Tifa, We dash with Tifa, Barrett shoots the turrets, and then we get on the ladder before the Terpsichotes spawn. And then when we get down here, we can use Tifa to dash away. But because Tifa's dash is slower in this version, it might not be that fucking beneficial. But we normally have a battle here, and we parry well with Tifa all the way around the corner. But having Cloud just full sprint it, maybe it's okay. I mean, it has to be, because... Like, I did the strat that I would do, where I tell Barrett to do the Thunder, but he only killed one turret, and he is on Magnify, but Magnify isn't as good in this version. It got buffed in Integrate. So, at the end here, normally I switch to Barrett and tell him to just do Thunder, 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 and he kills all the turrets. But he might, as I remember happening to me before, just run out of ATB and we have to, like, manual it, which would suck. But... Because ideally... He shreds the robots here and gets ATB refreshes off them. Just force into the corridor. It doesn't fucking make sense either, because when you play that part at the end of the game, it plays differently. So the prologue is just nonsense. That's like a what if, because you change the future and it doesn't even play out like that. Like, Helena's fine. When you're doing it, when you actually get there, you know?
Wonder what the reactor's like.
Dark, dismal. A slaughterhouse where they butcher the planet. Then there's the smell. The Mako. Be ready.
Maybe they will. I don't know if they'll ever remake that. Maybe they will. I'm not sure.
Guys, it's the reactor calling us. Beckoning us saying.
Don't know if they'll ever get that far. Alright, all being well, Barrett gets recharges here and just drops everyone. Okay. Good. That's exactly how it should be.
Okay. Big should be waiting for us up ahead.
He's probably worried sick about us.
No need.
And so far, because of like execution, I'm completing some of these chapters like 10 seconds quicker. So we're saving on... I feel like we're saving on some of my execution and not just on hardware. I feel like we're probably matching the load times on hardware, to be fair. Because I am doing my newer strats, which is helping.
I wonder.
Like, that we're 10 seconds quicker on Crab Warden, but that could have been 15. I think I wasted a few seconds by... Because I just didn't realize he was 3 phases. I thought he was 2, so I like went to kill him and do the kill, but he wasn't dead yet. Luckily, I still had meter, so it was okay, but...
Don't get cocky.
I split a bit early. We didn't actually save 5 seconds there. We actually lost a few. But it's fine. Oh. Wasn't ready. God, okay, I have to remember how to do all this now. Right, all the way to the end.
I'm not seeing a way down.
Here, maybe?
Well, now.
Okay, good. Teach you how to play, but I feel the game should just let you skip. When you do... I don't know what you mean by the training section. When you do... Like... When you do any other, like, New Game Plus, you can basically just do chapter select and start from chapter 1 proper. Even in the speedrun, that's how they do it. They don't do... that prologue ever. Maybe in a new game they do, but in the New Game Plus that I did, we never did.
Check it out. They sick this big boy on us, we'd be screwed 6 ways.
So we can do a save load on Integrate and skip this, but we can't do that here.
Giant monsters.
Dude, I'm visibly dripping. I swear to God, I'm hot. It's still super warm up here. This is good. I'm playing vanilla and still pulling ahead, even with... we would be saving more time if I could do the save loads that you could do in Integrate, right? Because we'd skip all that dialogue and all that, and that'd be great. But yeah, to be still ahead of pace on a D-Rust run, and we're having to do all the old strats that are slower, mostly, then that's still pretty good.
Was never in doubt.
Alright, Cloud, do not hit anyone here, and just let Barrett do it all.
Here we go.
Fuck. Unfortunate. Yeah, Barrett didn't get the refreshes he was supposed to have gotten there, so we're going to lose a few seconds here. That's fucking unfortunate. It was going so well until it wasn't. Like, he killed one, but he didn't get the refresh, and it's just like, ugh. Needed to be Thundaras there, I think.
A little more chaotic, ain't that right?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like the prologue is teach you how to do revives and stuff? Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So it is the training. I know what you mean. It's true. Yeah, well, like I say, when you do New Game Plus, you can just, like, once you've finished it, you can just do chapter select, and you never have to do that bit ever again. I literally have the only time I ever do that prologue is when I play for the first time on a new platform. Like, first time on PS5 or whatever, you know. And then, yeah. Simon, can you shoot that guy, please, if you're still here?
Let's double back.
We gotta clean up on aisle 5. Oh, ladder, not the door yet. Moron, then it's the door. Nice one, thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Just kind of, hands are a bit busy. Like, I can do it in these load times, but...
Yeah. No. Listen.
Down there, fell asleep. Oh, sorry, mate. I didn't mean to drag you out of your slumber. Yeah, it was just a bot, Two-Face. Just one of them fucking spam bots. All good. Thank you, mate. You can go sleep now.
All clear. Now let's see what these bastards were up to, huh?
Key card.
You think? Nice work.
It looks like a...
Could tamper it.
And give ourselves...
There should be a...
Yeah, the 3 dots, because they were he was auto-modded. Because they tried to post a link, but the link isn't even a real link. It's just like viewers.com or some shit. So it's like, yeah.
M units.
Yep.
We've seen so many of them in the last week or so. Oh damn, it's like 5 to 5, I'm only like an hour in. Shit.
So far, so good.
Right. Let's move.
Oh, talk to the thing, Cloud. I'm mashing triangle for my life.
You think they're...
Yep.
Nothing we can do about it. Except smile.
You're on your own.
That's fine by me.
Okay, good.
Hey, did you see me in action?
Must have missed it.
Ain't no limit waiting any break. Coming at you.
Bow, 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 bow. Kill him. Nice.
Looks like they're...
Hold up. Ain't we gonna sabotage this thing?
I'm looking forward to getting to somewhat through the next chapter because I really need a piss, and this would we'd normally be coming right up to my piss break. First bathroom break on Intergrade, but we've got another, it's like an extra 25 minutes on this version. And of course I'm drinking water, so therefore I fucking desperately need to go. Surprise, Grounders! Nice. Good. Coming at you hard and fast. Bow, bow, bow. Time to fry. Tifa, thank you. Love you. You're the best.
I tell you, we're about to make times.
Oh no.
Come on, don't.
I don't dance.
Oh, we'll see about that, Cloud. In like 2 chapters' time, buddy. We'll be seeing if you do or do not dance. Because that, ladies and gentlemen, is my smoke break. Dee 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 dee. Whack, whack, whack. Dunder. You have to finish the triple slash, then hit the thunder. Otherwise it doesn't work. I spent ages fucking Cloud, please. Spent ages fucking around with these rooms over the years, getting them right. No, I like that Anna with the sunglasses.
Right.
That's tight. Okay, should we do the triple dash? Yeah. Roll. Switch to thunder. They're dead. Oh, they're not dead. That's a shame. Okay, now they're dead. Sweet. Then it's this thing, I believe.
Can't say we didn't prepare.
Luckily, this game is so linear, and I've done it so much that even while barely remembering, we should be alright. Should be able to finish the game. Hopefully. Bow, bow, bow. Them load times. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. So yeah, if you try and do parry whirl on this version, parrying with circle and triangle, you get the uppercut every time and you can't cancel out of it. So that's why we have to do the punch parry.
Hey guys.
Bam 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 bow bow.
We definitely
For real though, we could blow.
veto.
Huh? No way up.
No way we're getting back up that pipe.
Keep looking.
Hear that?
Ah! Damn near gave me a heart attack.
Now.
Fire coming, fire coming.
Nice.
Bastard cleared the way for us.
Real subtle invitation.
We were gonna spring the trap anyway.
Should have a few seconds of time save here.
Let's do this.
No limits we can't break.
You don't get as far though because the enemies die before Tifa can get anywhere. Yeah, got a couple of seconds. She normally gets to these stairs, but that's okay. Oh no, minigame coming up soon. I bet I fuck up the minigame on this version. I do it first time every time on 60 FPS, but I bet on this one I fuck it.
It's locked down.
Is there any way?
Yeah, from that.
Why does every...
You know the fault.
Do you think we'll find
It's
the
like a treasure vault. Woo! I like the sound of that.
Wow, I missed. I was looking at my splits.
So how do
This split, it seems really unreasonable.
I'll take left.
We might lose time here.
Just leaves right. So
Like, we've got 2 minutes from here to kill Airbuster. I don't see that happening. I don't know how this is a 128 split.
So we need to
That seems crazy. We might, somehow we've lost loads of time, perhaps.
Nah, Tifa's.
fine, have it your way.
Okay.
We'll see.
Pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
Unless I get a perfect fight,
We really did it. Right time.
I would imagine we might lose time. Maybe. I'm like also misremembering how long the fight even takes. It's not that long, but he's got a little scripted sequence in the middle.
All right, time to go.
Skip, damn it. I fucking pressed that shit 3 times. I was right on the cusp of the D-pad. I was just on the tip. And it was fucking like slipped off it, so I didn't quite get a good thing. Alright, anyway. Nice, got the tank buster skip. Yeah, we're gonna lose time here. We're probably gonna lose all of our time here somehow. I don't know how. I don't know how this was a 128. That's an unreasonable split.
Time to carry out your executions. Yeah, I'll do it. Watch and learn. Just make sure you got my back, all right? My apologies, but it is time that we part ways.
Don't get cocky.
I split early again. I should have split here, but it's fine. But like, it pulled even, basically. It's still a minute ahead of pace, so that was a 127 instead of 128, which is still great, don't get me wrong. But in terms of that chapter, it was only 1 second, and that was only because I split a little bit early, kind of thing. But that's fine, that's fine. Not losing any time, that's what I was worried about. I thought we'd lose time there. Okay, I have to do the first menu here. Right, Cloud equip, accessory, right, down, got to down a rung, Aerith, back out, R1. Okay. No, wait, what is it? ATB first strike, magnify. That should be it.
Really? You...
Bodyguard.
Bodyguard, huh? You know I'm yours too, right? Hey, little help in here, guys?
See ya.
Good old what's his face.
Good old what's his face. Nothing new. I hate doing cleanup, but I'm damn
Good at it. Da-da-da. Talk about cinematic. This shit's pretty cinematic. I like how he runs over the sword there. Cloud.
Be careful!
No escape.
Okay.
Roll left in case he dashes. Yep.
Well, lucky for you, tough guy.
I'm a consummate professional.
Consummate professional. Figured this dance of ours could use a spark. Burn.
Bad. Oh, I tell you why I'm also going to save time. You know, I said about strats, hardware and strats. Well, because I used to do hard edge and stuff, but I subsequently like rerouted my run, and now I have Buster for 91. Fire always kills Reno there, guaranteed. You don't have to do limits and stuff. So I can't remember how I did that in PB, but I might have saved time, and I just lost like 10 seconds there by not walking into her. Whoops, that's fine.
Come on.
But yeah, I might have gained like 10 seconds menuing and a fast Reno. I can't remember on my PB how I did that Reno. Whether I was doing cross slash or whatever strats, limit strats or not, I can't remember. We'll know by the end of the chapter whether I get. And there's other things that can be fast or slow in this chapter as to whether we gain or lose time.
Okay. What's the holdup? I can't get to her. Some kind of magic trick.
Alright, turn the camera, then take the movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Turn.
Run.
Okay.
Option 313.
Over there!
Cloud!
Ah, I lost time. I went left a rung too early.
Thank you.
Let's move.
No problem.
Cloud, give me a hand.
Bum 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 bum.
More of those things.
It's like they're guiding us.
So cool.
Stay close.
So cool.
There.
Need to stay ahead of
Even after the black fade there, Cloud was able to move up left a lot faster than he can on integrate. Like, he just takes off quicker. Aerith's a better speedrunner.
They gone?
Yeah.
If I hadn't have bonked off of her there, I could have passed her there, but... I used to play a little mini game there to try and get ahead of her. It's only a couple seconds quicker, but
Let's just go. Okay. See that pillar? Shall we mosey up?
Let's.
all right, this is one of my favorite parts of the game. I always say this, but I love the cute interactions they have here. Sorry if I say them out loud before they do or during when they do it, but I do that as well because I know all the fucking dialogue.
It's back to the Sector 7 slums.
You know.
You know how to get there?
Yep.
Of course you do.
That suit from earlier. He was one of Shinra's Turks. What's a Turk want with you?
Dunno. Hey, don't
keep
Turks keep an eye out for
potential soldiers and stuff.
They do more than just scout for candidates. Turks get called in to handle all kinds of situations with extreme prejudice.
Professional bad guys. Gotta love them.
Back to my
question.
So what's he to you?
Maybe.
Maybe he thought I could be the greatest soldier yet.
Forget it.
Forget it.
You mad?
You mad? I actually haven't traveled by rooftop before.
Be surprised.
Yeah, Two-Face, I think you typed that on Twitch, not Google, dude.
Exciting.
His Google's broken.
Time and all.
I saw one of them today where it was like a girl replying to her nan, and it was like, Nan, this is messaging, not shopping or whatever, and she was like, mayonnaise. It's like, what?
Don't just.
Oh, it was an advert, I see.
Those the words of a soldier candidate?
Are you getting ads on my stream? If so, how many? Is it like 1 of 3 or anything? Because I'm not running any ads. So you might only should only get pre-roll. Wow, that's weird. Okay, you should only get pre-rolls, like the first 30-second when you just join back, and then it should be good. Because I have all the ads and everything turned off now and have done for months. Like nobody's mentioned about adverts in months.
Ah, there it is. The wall. You know.
I used to have it set where I used to run manual, like manual and some automatic ads, because I used to make a few bucks off it. But then I stopped running them, and I was starting to make more off just raw subscribers instead. So it was like, well, okay. No, that's fair, mate. No, that's fair. But I'm just asking because I'm not aware of when they come up and stuff.
Sure about that?
Oh, it was just an image. That's cool. Then it didn't interrupt the stream. That's good. You can't get rid of those ones. The ones that are banners, that's Twitch's new bullshit. That's not like a video ad.
Maybe you shouldn't talk.
Then you talk. Tell me a story.
Not for free.
Cheapskate. You're.
I like this bit.
Gotcha.
Got him. Alright, let's see if this strat works from Intergrade.
Here goes nothing.
No. Do 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 do. Right, L1, L2, X for fire magnify against everyone. Oh, you can't fucking skip that, huh? Okay.
Even so, we'll probably run into a few monsters on the way. There's a face that screams.
Yeah, no one has time for that.
I fought scarier things in my.
Yeah, man, when it's like 7 ads, like 1 of 8. Like when it's like 3 ads, 30 seconds, okay, if I'm enjoying the stream and I'm watching if I'm watching a Final Fantasy run, then it's like, okay, I'm going to be here for hours anyway. I don't mind like a 35, 40 second ad or something, okay, fine. But it's when it's like 2-3 minutes every 30 minutes, and it's like, especially when it's a stream that I like, and I'm like, oh man, these fucking ads are killing me, dude. Like, especially in a run when it's like a boss fight, and then it's like ad 1 of 4 or ad 1 of 5, and you're like, ugh, 2.5 minutes until I get back to the boss fight. The way to scumbag around that is to then click on their videos and watch the couple of minutes of the VOD. you can scumbag it.
Wait. Look at all that smoke. Huh?
Wait.
Okay, good. Hard enjoying new streamers, yeah, man, yeah, totally. That's why I have all the as well, like because I'm a low, small streamer. That's why I try and make it more accommodating for newer viewers. Like, you might join, watch the 30-second pre-roll, and then that's that. And I turned all the shit off where there's no mid-rolls or any of that crap. We don't have that ad 1 of 5 during my stream anymore. We turned all that shit off last year. So it's way more chill now. Oh, I should have done fire. Okay, we're gonna have to go for the flea strat now. I would like to do the killing them strat, but we didn't kill the rats. Oh, I might not have Sorcerer's Storm equipped either. It's a shame. That flea strat sucks because you have to go way out of the way. If I was able to just kill them, you just kill them and then you don't have to run away from the objective. It's kind of shitty.
Maybe it's broken?
I've never liked that strat. I just had to like back that up because I shouldn't have triple slashed. I should have fired.
Wonder if we can move this.
Let me see what she has for a triangle. Arcane Ward? That sucks. Aerith, this, abilities, Sorceress. They're good. Can lose a couple of seconds there to do that, but that should have been equipped. It might not work, but there's a few spots in the run that I actually like to use that. And I didn't do it before, so there's a chance that 2-second waste there might save me 3 seconds coming up later. We'll see. No big deal. Difficult to bet. People ignore you. Yeah, totally Two-Face. Yeah, that's it, mate. That's the problem. If you're already established, or if you already have like quite a few viewers and you still have some adverts, people might still take the chance because it's like, well, he has like 20, 30, 40 viewers, whatever. So it must be sort of worth checking out. If you've got like 2 viewers and there's ads popping off every 10 minutes, it's no good. You know, we're kind of all right here because even if the streams are quiet, I've been around long enough now that even when the streams are quiet, there's always one or two regulars here. Do you know what I mean? So, like, it could be a fucking full house and everyone's in and the mods are in and whatever, or it's just chill. But there's always, like, enough of us, you know? 90s arcades, yeah, dude.
Gonna wish it kept sleeping.
It's like, for me, I keep ruining my numbers, because, like, a couple of weeks ago, just grinding out RE2, I was, like, I had, like... Jay shared my stream with his like Halo Speedrun, Halo professional fucking Discord, and because a lot of the like Halo people are getting involved in like speedruns and stuff now because like Halo's dying, so that's fair. But back then when he was like sharing me out a little bit, whoring out my channel, I had like 40-50 viewers, and it was blinding. We were having some good streams. If I've got like good numbers, I'll keep putting out content all the time, you know. But when I've got loads of stuff that I want to do and it's just like fucking nobody turns up, then I'm like, well, okay. So I've been balancing it out because like a lot of my viewers prefer Resident Evil speedruns over these, but I prefer running these because I'm done with a lot of the resis. So it's like I just have to balance it out with a little bit of RE2 at the start, just to bait people in a little bit. But now I'm running this, like it's probably just like me, it's probably just me and Simon right now. It's probably Deadsville. But I expect that when I'm running this game. There might be still some lurkers and stuff, and that's cool. Appreciate anyone that is hanging out, but I totally accept the fact that it's probably dead because it's this run, and that's fine.
Don't forget about the Turks.
When I do these runs, they're more for me than they are for the stream, because I want to run these regardless of viewers. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, that's when I put my foot down when I'm doing FF runs, because like, well, fuck it if no one turns up. I want to do it anyway, so whatever. So we are still 56 seconds ahead. My break here was like 1:42 on my PB. That's about right. Alright, this is like a 2-minute cutscene. I'm going to take a little piss break. Oh, BRB.
While fallen beams and other debris continue to hinder rescue efforts, the fires appear to have been mostly extinguished.
So if we help catch the bombers, we get a
over
reward
there.
or something?
That's the director of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it?
Enough of that doom and
Excuse me,
gloom.
ma'am, but would you mind answering a few questions?
They're targeting reactors.
Can you give us any updates on the status of the reactor? What kind of damage did it suffer in the explosion? Are we in any danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape. These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgar.
And given that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
What do you think? Have no fear.
Okay, I'm back. Cool, I made it in time. Yes, yes, cat. I know you're over there meowing. Wow. Oh shit. Easy.
Let's go.
Those Avalanche guys are unbelievable. Without the reactors,
Hmm.
how are we supposed to live? We need to stand up and fight.
He's been very vocal recently.
Man, I can't decide where to go on my timing.
Mind lending me a hand?
Place is really hopping, huh?
Nice side effect of the train situation. So, what do you say?
I'd love to, but...
Oh yeah, you hold L1, that's it. Then you can use more than one. So that was the first little break, and that's like, there's only 3 breaks in this run, and that's one of them.
Well, well. What are you doing?
The next one is
Was trying to get a look at the reactor.
in the next chapter,
Who's this guy?
kind of near the end of it.
This is Cloud. He's a mercenary. And currently my bodyguard. That's Oates.
See you.
See you.
2 peas in a pod.
Aerith!
So, what are you guys up to?
We all went to see the reactor. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to come by the house.
What for?
I don't know. You're just supposed to.
Well, guess we
Guess we have a new destination.
I should probably explain. The Leaf House is the local orphanage. That's where all these kids live.
Hey, Aerith, where'd you go? The church again? Next time, we should all go together.
Okay, I've got time to blow my nose here.
Why, hello, Aerith. As popular as ever, I see.
Apparently, but they sure keep me on my toes.
Better than being bedridden. Thanks again for all those herbs. You've helped a lot of people.
No problem. Anytime.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
Oh, I have my ways.
Okay, there we go. I can breathe now. That was better. That was annoying me for a while. I just needed to wait to get to a break until I could blow my nose.
Maybe.
And I was too desperate for a piss on the last little section that I just went straight for that.
For his patients sometimes. Here's the Leaf House.
There you are.
Wait, no.
We're back. Sorry to make you.
Oops. The next one's a cutscene. That one's dialogue.
What with all the doom?
I'm sure they will.
Let's all wash up before our meeting.
So this is a part that I was kind of thinking of earlier when I was talking about it to Kira, that normally on Intergrade we save load her lines of dialogue here, but we can't do that in this version. So we're just going to be walking with her.
What's your favorite flower?
And it's slower, but we also get to see how good of a speedrunner she is because she takes the best lines.
Better than lies.
Just follow her every time.
Then what'd you do with the flower I gave you?
You give it away?
I did.
Ooh, to who? Tell me.
Don't recall. What?
Thought you didn't like lying. Well, anyway.
Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee.
My house is just up this path. Mom should be home by now, so I'll introduce you. There you go. That's my house.
It's amazing.
I love this screen. Hey, welcome back, Rod. Welcome back, man. We're still cruising. Just had our first very short bathroom break during a cutscene.
That Aerith, she's a handful, isn't she?
And we get another one on chapter 9, but that's it.
That's weird.
Breaks on this are on chapter 8, chapter 9, and chapter 16. But we're chilling for a little bit on this chapter.
Babies.
We're still like a minute ahead, but we've lost some time a little bit on this chapter already. So we're more like, the pace is going to be more like a 50 again, rather than the 56. Unless I have other miraculous time saves, I might in this chapter. There's some encounters coming up that I know how to do pretty well now that I might not have nailed back then.
I know you have an eye for this kind of thing. That's the
So we'll see.
Huh, it is?
Nice try, mister. You can't fool me.
Cute camera angle.
I think we still need a few more. Which should we pick next?
Well, she said as many as we could carry.
She said, as many as you can carry, so maybe a few more?
D, 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 D. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I think we're good now. What do you say? Shall we go? No need to hurry. We're not under the gun or anything.
Yes, we are, Aerith. It's a speed run. We're a minute ahead, okay?
And when you're done, you'll be drowning in job offers. So, how do you think they'll arrange these flowers?
Don't know.
Well, we'll soon find out.
Damn, the stalls stay knocked over in this version. In Integrate, they get repaired every time. That's cool.
I remember.
Where's Eric?
The Leaf House.
The Leaf House.
Bow, 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 bow.
Is something?
You could say, yeah.
A Turk?
That's what I. It's this guy who.
This is another kind of unreasonable split. I must have done this really well on my PB, actually. 22 minutes here, and my split is 31. And there's still quite a bit of this chapter. We have to do this whole segment and come back and then fight Rude and then go to bed.
That's what's called easy money.
And then run out to chapter 9. We're not going to do that in 8 minutes. Okay, I'll shoot that guy when I'm shimmying.
Gramps has been feeling a lot better ever since he heard about what happened.
Come on.
I know this place is off limits to grown-ups, but if we want
How
to
you good, man?
well, we gotta break the rules.
Don't know why we're getting so many of them, to be honest. Oh, you got him? Nice.
You're back. Aerith's come to help.
Yeah, leave it to. But there are. Don't worry, I've brought a suit.
Nice.
So where's the?
Yeah, I don't know why we're getting so many of them. It's just the and it's the same spam as well. It's just bullshit.
They ran off this way.
Meanwhile, every other Final Fantasy runner that I watch is like, they get people to come in, they go, oh, Final Fantasy speedrun, awesome, dude. And then they get like a whole new community from running Final Fantasy games. I, however, just get bots. It's fucking bullshit.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back. Go on.
That it?
Ah, there they are.
And they're not alone.
Spam, yeah, innit? You know, it's just fucking annoying. Alright, let's try the Sorceress Storm strat from Integrate and see if it works. It might not.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
Taking over.
Yeah, it did. Nice.
Not bad.
Well, this isn't
Time to get
good.
serious.
Bum, 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 bum. Sick. Okay, time save. Nice.
I'll end this. Get ready.
How's this?
Yikes.
That's that. Enough. Just in case.
No, they're not up yet. Oh, okay, time loss. Whack.
We'll be right there.
But nothing died. Oh wow, that still got me. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we're probably going to lose time on this chapter. There's no way I'm finishing this chapter in, like, the next 6 minutes. Although, yeah, it's taken 3 to do this. We have to go and do the other thing and then get across town. Nah. One of these, I know it's going to happen, like, this split. We're probably going to... hopefully we lose time on this split and make it on the next one. Too early, too early. Fuck. Maybe.
No more playing nice.
Maybe. But it's just like, it's like a thing. Like, we used to get it. I haven't had it like that with the bots, like those spam bots in like 2 years. It just seems to come and go. I think it's more like whether Twitch is able to fucking keep them out. Guy makes money by sending bots, maybe. Yeah, well, fuck it. You know.
I'll end this.
We'll have more fun blasting them.
That it?
Like, usually, me and Simon just joke about it because we just take turns, like, sniping them. We speedrun shooting them, you know? How boring that must be, yeah, right. Sorry again for the instant. Hey, no worries, Rod. You good, man? Hey, you good? It's all good, man. You take care. Thanks for being here. Have a good sleep and whatnot. Yeah, hopefully this run will be okay. If it PBs, it PBs. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't really care. Don't really mind. I'm a businessman, so I totally respect that. Yup. But yeah, I generally, the later we get in the run, I'll have more and more time saved because on my PB, I bled a lot of time on like chapter 13 and stuff. Just whether or not the same memes, like, you know, I'm just trying not to bleed the time in the same ways. Chapter 10 could go really badly if we lose time on the minigame. So like now we're here and we've got 4 minutes to complete the chapter, which maybe is doable.
Hey, Cloud.
It's hard to quantify in this because you do quite a lot in a short amount of time.
Don't worry. I always have the latest info.
Like, if that is kind of, it's hard to explain, but like, we don't have to travel that far. I've got to go up the road, fight Rude, and then from Aerith's house back across town. But I don't know if I'll be able to do it by 31. So we might still lose time on a split, or I might end up flying through and we save fucking 20 seconds. But I doubt it. I think this split, depending on how well I did it on PB, this split will probably just break even. If not, maybe lose time.
Aerith, you're back.
I can't remember how well I had all the strats on my PB.
Dressed all in black. A little scary looking.
I don't know, man. No, I don't know. I haven't been streaming as much because the stuff I've been doing is way longer.
Now you're in for it.
I didn't even do the fire there.
Okay.
So, you had enough yet?
I don't think I have.
No, I don't believe.
No, I don't believe that I have. That's it.
Let's do this.
Go on. That's it.
Dead. But yeah, sorry, yeah, that was what I was saying, is I'm not streaming as much at the minute because the stuff that I'm doing is way longer. Like, after doing 12-hour FF10 runs, like, I have, like, a day off. If I was, like, a big 200-viewer streamer that was doing FF10 runs, then I'd probably be back every day because I've got, like, 200 viewers and subs and shit. You know.
You're heading in already.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's enough for one day.
Okay, good. Oh, both of them, I was going to say, if you're asking how my Lily or Kazuya is, mega rusty, barely remember my combos. Just, yeah, I don't even really play anymore. I'm trying to uninstall that shit, to be honest. Alright, don't fuck this up. No! Oh, it's over.
What are you doing?
He sort of moves a bit quicker when he's not sprinting. No. Shit, this loses a minute. He's sort of like, he's slower on Intergrade. This is annoying. I'm not far enough ahead for this not to kill the run, unfortunately. That's all I needed, was a slight up left, and we were there. And, like, now we're only going to be, like, 10 seconds ahead of pace, which sucks.
Was one.
That's really something that you need to, like, you can't afford. You can get away with it on Intergrade because of the load times. You cannot afford to have that on this run. That's very unfortunate. That might have just killed it. This could have been quite a bit ahead, but it's only just gonna fucking scrape on par now. It's unfortunate. Can't believe I fucked that up, dude. It's because he, like, because you don't sprint that part, you just walk it, but he walks kind of quicker. Like, the camera he was gone, and I had to try and fucking keep up. It was a bit different to how I know it. Yeah, we're gonna start bleeding time now. No, savage. Yikes.
So slow.
Yeah, that's because of that fuck up. It was like, it would have been ahead because I did better strats on the fights, but then I cucked it on the fucking minigame. I never fucked that, dude, as well. I haven't fucked it since this version, but I swear this one's harder. He walks that little bit slower on 60, or maybe because it's 60, it doesn't feel as jank. But it feels so smooth on 60 that it's free. You never mess it up. But on 30, it's like stutter, 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 bucket, and it's like, I just needed an up left. I was just there, but the camera was right on his shoulder. It's never that fucking close to him normally. You know, I try and keep it like looking down like this. And like that's how I do it to navigate, but fuck, dude. I've got like some time save here, but like there's not a lot. Like the one thing I don't like about this run is that there's only ever like 20 seconds. Like, meanwhile, like I'm still kind of bad at this run because other people that I watch, and like I'm 11th for this run, there's other people that when they came back to get their 5:04, their PB was my fucking time now. So it was like, oh, dude, there is and still another 20-30 minutes that you could be ahead on this run, but I can't get it. Like, record for this is 4:59, but I've never been able to pull away on this run. On Intergrade, I can. I do so much better at Intergrade.
Okay then.
Now you're in for it.
This is gonna hurt.
What's that?
Oh, that's so annoying.
Kinda cute, don't you think? Oh, great. Someone's pulled up the ladder. I wonder if we can use this. It's this way. Here's an idea.
You serious?
All I can hope is that my 4 house was really bad. Like, I know it was bad, but I don't know how much time save I have there. Such annoying, because it's like, the next person above me on the leaderboard is like a 5:29 or a 5:28 or something, and I just need to save a couple of minutes. And then the top 5 guys, they're hitting like 5:15s and stuff. And I've always had this thing where like I've wanted to like beat the person above me and beat that 5:28 or whatever it is for fucking years, and I can never do it. I can never get that bit faster. Just like, oh, come on. Like, we are currently, but it's like, not now. It's like it fucking slipping away. I need to, like, not make mistakes.
Did we wake it up?
And they did their run, like, faster than me while barely remembering where to go and making mistakes. Whereas I sweat-lorded my 5:31, really, like, I knew exactly where I was going everywhere and still just 2 minutes behind them for no reason. Fucking sucks. And it was like, the person above me just like did like 2 runs, got 528 GGs. I fucking ran this shit for like 2 years, and it took me like a year to get from 630 to 530, and then 531 was like the best I've been able to get. So it's depressing seeing this summer best is still fucking 530 and not like 522 or something. It'll be better later once we get through the run, but fuck, where am I? No, wrong way, retard. I shouldn't have looked away there. It was a bad time to look at chat, dude. It's like kind of a confusing level. Damn it. The guy that does fighting game... what? Arcade runs. Okay. What kind of games?
Hey, I bet you can grab that
Fighting game arcade speedruns? Or fighting game speedruns? I've done some, like I've done Tekken 3 and stuff, but fighting game speedruns are kind of whack.
Well then, I'm gonna head down.
Oh, you don't need to go up there, that's the secret strat, you don't need to go up. I never remember that one until it's fucking too late. Now we're losing 5 seconds because I went all the way up and you have to go all the way down. You have to go higher here because the hand gets caught, that's it, remember. Thank you. No, they're not though, because a lot of them fighting game speedruns are very predictable because you're trying to manipulate the enemy to do the same thing. And like, depending on the fighting game anyway. The ones that I've done like Tekken, they're lame. You're just trying to like do down forward forward Paul and bait it and do the unblockable every time. And it's just like that you want them to walk into it. And the problem with fighting game speedruns is like I've seen people speedrun Tekken 7 with Lily and it's just spamming the same move over and over again. The fighting game player in me can't do that. Like, I want to do Matterhorn into max damage. I don't want to just do fucking QCF 1+2, like 1+2 knockdown, 1+2 knockdown, 1+2 knockdown, or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, it's just shitty. Yeah, yeah. Well, T7's good, but the speedrun for it sucks. The one I did was, like, Tekken 3 with Paul, and that was kind of cool. Yeah, their AI's lame, yeah. But it makes it super easy to speedrun because the AI's lame. You can just run up and do armor moves all day. You know it's going to work. You know, nice and consistent. That's great. You know. Bow, bow, bow.
No more playing nice.
Yeah, that's why I don't really like speedrunning fighting games and such. It's just not... However much you'd think that, oh, you know, Carl likes fighting games and speedruns, that should be like the perfect match, right? But nah, it's not.
Random question, but why
Fighting games is like, you know, a duel between 2 warriors, and speedrunning is going fast trying to manipulate the game as much as you can. So, yeah. It's Gear's idea.
No. Not really.
Oh, okay.
That'll do. Now you're in for it.
How shocking.
Let's go.
Yeah, that was kind of good. I made that work.
Stupid ladders, always out of reach. Okay, Cloud, heading down.
But yeah, for me, he wanted to speedrun Tekken 7 story. Yeah, see, maybe it's fun. I can't imagine it being that fun.
Cloud.
I can't imagine it being something you'd want to keep doing runs of either, you know. Looks like he's not speedrunning anymore. I've seen him playing DBD a lot. But you never know with speedrunners, because he will probably just return when he finds something he wants to run again. I know he looked at a few Final Fantasy runs, but he mostly just likes the RE4, RE5 and stuff. Oh, I can't believe I fucked up that minigame, dude. It's not that bad. We only lost like 10 seconds, but I'm not that far ahead, so that's why I'm like tilted by it. If I was like 3 minutes ahead, then fine. But when it's like I'm not even a minute ahead yet, it's like we're still, even if I finish this run, it's still a 5:30. Like, ugh. To me, it almost feels pointless. Like, it's not, but I'm so used to, when I PB on this game, it's always been like 15-20 minutes. So when it's like, if it's like a fucking Resident Evil PB, when it PBs by like 8 seconds or something, then I'd feel like it's not worth it. Good to speedrun because I think they're too long. Yeah, they are, but I like that. It's like the big dick points. Like, you know, I watch a lot of FF speedrunners, and like some of the runners I watch speedrun 7, 8, 9 back to back, 24 hours, 24-hour run, like, and shit like that. I like it because it's like some nice bragging points. When you're like, yeah, you know, I speedran FF10 and it's 12 hours long kind of thing, you know, it's kind of cool. It's also less boring because, like, I haven't got the patience to speedrun. Well, I have, so it's fine. But I'd rather do that than grind Claire A over and over again, where I have to play perfectly and can't miss one shot, or I have to reset the game. If one G-adult half hour in fucks me up, I have to reset the game. Like, go back to the start of the VOD and see how we got on. That shit just does my head in. I got to the sewers once in like 2 hours. Whereas at least with these games, at least with these runs, you can just do the run and like save time next time, but you get to actually play the fucking game and finish it, which is kind of nice. Aerith missed, great. Could you not miss, please? Thanks.
We made it. Smell the fresh.
Yeah, so that's the thing. It's like with RE2 remake, like, this is what I said earlier. The problem is a lot of my viewers prefer me just run Claire every day. Why are you not running Claire? You should be running Claire, dude. Go for Claire, run Claire. We want to see stair skates and Birkin and stair skates. Whereas I can't be fucking asked to do that every day. That's what I like about running FF10, is I can just put it on. We're here for the day. There's a lot of dialogue mashing. It's kind of comfy. You know, it's like, it's chill. You know, that's the other way round, Two-Face. They're not going to stay here because I might speedrun RE2. There's no chance of me going to RE2 after a fucking 5, 7, 10 hour FF run. Like, I do RE2 first, already did that. We get some viewers in the door, and then we have 3 viewers when we run this. Instead of starting this, people see I'm running this. Nobody turns up because I'm running this. And yeah, you know, I have records in this. I've streamed this many times. I've had 1 viewer every time I've ran it. This is probably the most viewers I've ever had for this run. Like, in the most chat activity, because it's this game and nobody likes it and nobody likes the run, and it's fine. But FF7 original, FF8, FF9, you go and watch the Broodals or Morningcraft or anyone like that. 150 viewers for the oldest shit. You know what I mean? So it's like, and this is action-packed, new graphics, dude, but people just don't like this run. People will sit and watch FF7, Caleb and P-Town and everyone, they'll sit there and watch people run FF7. Hundo, 22 hours. Yeah, dude, I took the day off work to watch you run a Hundo. And that's just like, that's what I'm used to. So all the streamers I watch that run FF games do really well, have really nice communities. They're not glue-sniffing Tekken players, so people are actually nice. And like, it's pretty chill, you know? So it's like, yeah, I'm just trying to like build what I see everyone else has for like the FF side of things. You know what I mean?
Hey there.
You gave a ride?
No.
Can't say I can't.
What'd you say?
What's all the ruckus?
We're looking for...
Depends.
Guess.
Save her.
Huh?
So, this girl.
Well, she's...
Cloud.
Wait a minute.
That's her.
Oh, hate to break.
What do you mean?
She's a Corneo's host.
An audition?
For the title, she's what he liked. Haven't scouted and considered.
So where can we find...
But yeah, it's like, yeah, like I say, so like... The thing is, like, I'm tanking my channel, I know that, by running these games, but I want to run these, and I'm more likely to stream if I'm running what I like. Like, yeah, I could get 50 viewers and run Claire A every day, but then what happens when I get so good at Claire A that one turn wrong, it's a reset every time. And then it's just 7, 8, 9, 10 hours of resets. It's so fucking boring. It's so boring. Like, I had that a couple of weeks back. Obviously, you weren't really here then, but I already did loads of RE grind, PB'd every run, got 5th place in the world for knife only, and did 2 12-hour knife only streams until I got the run. But then, like, I got it. It's done. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to try. I can PB that. There's loads of time saved, but God fucking help you trying to get that run again and get anywhere near that. Good luck. You know what I mean?
Let me guess.
Yeah, it's free content because I can just put that on. We're not going to PB, and we can just hang out for 2 weeks we're just running the game. But we're not. The thing about that is then I'm throwing empty content at the wall. I'm not going to PB. It's like, you know, I will eventually, but not without it being ridiculous. Do you know what I mean? Like if I drop everything else and only run Claire 10 hours a day, we'll PB Claire. We will, but it's just I just don't want to do that. So. Just like, you know, everyone can go watch fucking Lucy Lover or whatever they want to watch RE2. I, however, like to run different games. I couldn't do what he does, running only RE2, trying to save I've got 0.2 seconds at Birkin, dude. Fucking good luck to you, mate. You know what I mean? I'd rather have 10 minutes time save on an FF7 or something and just be chill. Even on these, I haven't got that much time saved, do you know what I mean? Like, but, like, yeah. I'm done. Like the thing is, I started speedrunning RE2 remake in 2019, and I was finished with it in 2022. So it's like that's why I move over to FF, and it's like I tank my viewers by like forcing them to watch FF instead of RE2 over and over again. But like I'm sort of like I've PB'd everything. I'm kind of done. The only thing I have left to do is get a new PC and run 120, and then I'll do that in a week, get all the PBs, and then we're done again. Like you know, I need to go this way now. Okay, good. Forgot you have to remember the correct path here.
Let me handle this. I'm not really sure.
Going on a holiday back to Poland? Nice, dude. When you go? You seem to have fun when you go, right? But yeah, luckily as well with this game, out of all the FFs I run, this one tanks my channel the most. But we'll be done with this soon. Obviously, there's like a one and done today. I just wanted something to run, and I didn't have time to do FF10. But that's what I'm trying to work on right now is FF10, just that it's a billion hours long. And that's funny because FF10 is like 11, 12 hours, but when I was running that, I was averaging decent viewers the whole time. Not decent, but like averaging more than 5 the whole time I was running it. So it's funny because, yeah, some people prefer long runs to lurk on the background.
Not now.
Because some of the lurkers, that's why people like watching Final Fantasy runs, because it's long and you can enjoy the music and stuff, instead of hearing the same gas station and same liquor over and over and over again, like repeated. Oh, nice, dude. That'd be alright. Oh, in a couple of days then, literally. It's like the 30th now, right? Yeah. Nice.
Alright then. I think I've seen everything I need to see.
Oh.
So, tell me what you want, and we'll take it from
On 50th your birthday? Sweet, dude. How old are you going to be now?
You're one of the tree. And why? Really? But, huh?
It's not like a landmark one, is it? I don't think so. Oh, it is 25. Fair.
It's alright, I guess.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Uh-oh.
So long as you...
How much?
What I said.
That might have just fucked it.
So listen. There's an underground... If you win...
There any prize money?
That needed to be the bottom answer.
They're already letting fighters inside.
Very good chance. I'm hoping I haven't screwed it, because she's the last thing. So it shouldn't matter. I can't remember if that has a bearing. It shouldn't do.
Nothing good.
We should be alright.
I wouldn't expect a fair fight in this town.
Think we can win it all?
That's one thing I'm definitely sure of.
I appreciate the confidence, just don't get too cocky, okay?
It's just if you give the wrong answers if you give answers incorrectly in like an incorrect order, it can change, I think, the requests that you get, and it can just mess with it. And in the speedrun, we always choose like the bottom options normally, and I blanked there. I couldn't remember which one to choose, and I just mashed the first one. It's all right, but it should have been the last option. I don't think it messes with anything. We should be okay. We'll soon find out.
Down, down, down we go.
But the worst way, even if this run doesn't PB and it starts to fail and end up sucking, then it can be practice.
I wonder how many people are fighting.
But I'm hoping to do FF10 later on in the week.
Nope.
This is just like a one-off kind of today.
You're even more quiet than usual.
Hey, no worries, T-Face. You take care, man.
Like you should.
You have a good one, dude. If I don't catch you before, then have a safe flight. Enjoy your holiday. And I'll give you a shout on your birthday. Yeah, you take care, dude. Thanks for the... Yeah, thank you, mate. Should go okay. We'll see.
Ouch, what?
I just needed... I hope you get... I don't want to...
Cloud, and please make your...
We're in way too deep to back out now.
You two ready? Try not to get...
Try not to get yourself low. Klaus Barbie is up. So I should have time save on this split.
I'll end this.
Hopefully. We got the fight that I should save time on. Is that rapid think is that? Fair play. We should we should save time on this split from the boss fight. Did I go the right way? Yeah. We should save time from the boss fight, which is Hell House, but then there's a break before the end of the chapter, so we won't know if we won't know how well we're doing just until the end of the chapter, really.
Better to expect the worst.
That's what they call ready to rock.
Cloud, and...
Just remember.
Try not to die.
Please make your way to the gate.
I think her fireball whiffed because she targeted a guy that Cloud had just killed. I should have waited a bit longer. Cloud and Eris. Slow skip. Bow, 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 bow. But the other thing I like about this run is that like 5 hours or so is like, for me, it's like a good FF run, good length.
It's not your turn.
That isn't 12 hours. Like, I had time to do this run, I didn't have time to do FF10.
I've got a lot of play writing on YouTube. Win it for me.
I could have practiced some more Original 7, that's fair enough. I can totally keep, I'm going to keep doing that anyway, but...
Deal with that.
Too bright?
Took a little minute to set up, but it's real sick. It's like a swag finish. I like doing that one. That's like an intergrade strat. Takes a little bit longer just to set up the thunders there, but it's worth, because then they just get one shot. Otherwise, you could triple slash, and then you end up having to clean it all up. It gets messy. Tell her to do Thunderger. It's not as good as that one. Alright, this is where we should save time. Because he doesn't have Fire Elemental equipped. Shouldn't have spoke to him from behind there. That lost like 3 seconds because he just didn't start talking. I didn't mean to run past him. It's all good. Right, I kind of don't remember how to do this fight though. I remember how not to do it, which is having Fire Elemental equipped. But I'm pretty sure we're just gonna do this. Then I'm going to counter stance as it runs towards me, switch to Aerith, dash away, Thunderger. Then back to Cloud, triple slash, that should be okay. I can't remember when I do Limit Break. Probably should have been on the first phase. Or if not, on this phase.
Ladies and gentlemen, what's happening?
Could run up and limit here, but...
What the?
Look out.
I think...
Don't overdo it.
Wow, this going on the offensive, but will he be able to put that abominable abode in its place?
Ah, unfortunate.
Keep it together.
This haunted house just got a whole lot creepier, folks. But weird. The design's
Taking
fucking
over.
up this time.
How shocking.
No. Oh, now we're gonna lose time here. He's not fucking down yet. Oh, we should have limit braked. Damn it. Yeah, that sucks now. He should be fucking in the next phase. Thank you. Come on. Oh, Cloud, you're so bad, dude. Like, he's fucking one shot into the next phase. It's just we didn't get rid of the arms and he's doing God mode. It's like he's so close to stagger. We didn't get a stagger. This is over. This is over. This is over. This is fucking Jova, dude. This is so Jova, dude. Just do the limits, for fuck's sake. Do something. Fuck me, thank you. Fucking hell. Oh, such a rip. Supposed to be saving time on this boss fight, but I didn't get the Thunderer on his hands that I should have got. He should have immediately been in this phase. The time save that we have has just been killed here. The time save that I had from resetting the fight has just been lost at this part now. It's like if it's not one part, it's another, damn it. Cunt. I should have limited that phase then, but on Intergrade with 60 frames, Thunder hits the arm, and it's fucking, he gets shattered out of his God mode, and it's GG's. Ah, so fucking tragic. This is where my time save is. I needed to play that better than I fucking did, and I fucked it. Like, I didn't, like, but the time fucking around on that phase was probably still, slower than going in, healing it with triple slash, resetting, and then fighting it again.
Also, big events like the Corneo Cup are pretty sporadic.
Like, maybe the load times, like, maybe, I don't know. If we get to the end of this chapter and it's like only 30 seconds ahead, then I might just call it, because it needs to be way better. This is the chapter with the time save. If it's not like 2 minutes ahead at the time save, I went the wrong way. I'm retarded. I'm too pissed at the fucking fuck-ups. That's going to lose even more time now. Damn it. So this is the one part I've been looking forward to for like 2 hours to not fuck up, and I fucked it up. Motherfucker. Ah. Like, I didn't fuck it up per se, but we didn't get the damage, and he didn't break. His hands should have broke. And he didn't. He went back into God mode and then started flying. It's like, you need to DPS him down before that. So I'll never fucking... I'll just always do the limit break there. Because you should just limit, put him into the next phase, job done. On Intergrade, you don't waste the limit. You do Aerith Thundagger on his hands. He goes, oh, he shatters out of the thing. Cloud staggers him. And then you get him down. And it's fucking sick. And I was just about on it, but it just fucked it. Just didn't quite get a DPS in time. Bollocks. Come on. What? Oh, I didn't run away enough to get Johnny. No, come on. Oh, I'm fucking it all up now. I think you have to do that. No, hello? Yeah, it's because we gave her the wrong... We gave her the wrong fucking answer earlier, so now I've got another request from Madam M, right? Johnny's not here where he should be. Yeah, Run's dead. Johnny's now back round here for no reason, or I've got a request for Sam. Because when Two-Face was here, he was chatting, and when I was talking to Aerith, I fucked up the dress thing. I knew that would come back and haunt me. Giving the wrong answer there kills the run. Damn it.
Pathetic.
Oh, that's annoying. There's quite a lot to concentrate on, actually. I kind of need some peace on this fucking chapter. And now, there's nobody here, but the run's dead, of course. Oh, man, I can't believe that. I never fucked this chapter up. No, this is where the time save is. Like, I know that we were doing it because we were ahead, but this is another one of them runs that it's like, I kind of just do better offline when I can just sit and just play the game and just everyone fucks off and leaves me alone, you know? Like, 10 and stuff is great for streaming because you're just sitting here mashing Luna's talking shit for 2 hours. It's fine. But on this, it's sort of like, yeah, it's a bit different. Fuck's sake. So no, I was hoping to just finish the run, but not by making a crucial fucking mistake like that. You can't. I could maybe do another one, but I haven't really got supplies, dude. I need to go and, like, pick up and stuff. Like, was hoping to just do this tonight, and then we could be back on FF10 tomorrow, but now we're a day behind, and we have to run this again, because I can PB this. I just need to not fuck up on that chapter, but the annoying thing is, on all these runs, is all the time save is halfway through the game, because you always play the first part perfectly. Like, you always play the first part over and over again, the resets happen at chapter 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's like the first, you know, we can do just as well next time, which is great, but like, ugh. Giving Aerith that wrong answer for the dress, give us another fucking quest. So that now, instead of coming out and then going back in, are you ready for Aerith to get changed? Yes, Johnny come over going, like, bro, can I hurry, bro? It's Tifa, she's at Corneo's. And then you go up there, and then you come back, and then she's ready, and then that's it. That's the end of the chapter. Then you go up and you do the dance, and we would have been at break time. Oh, man. Well, at least that run didn't PB with all the other fucking nonsense that was going on, but, like, still. It's like, I know it's there. I could have had that, dude. Fuck. It's, like, too late to do anything good now. Well, I could do another run, but I haven't got any bud left. I need to go and pick up and shit. Like, I've got enough to cover the end of this run if you're 2 hours into it. I've got, like, a doob and a half left. But, like, fuck. I haven't got enough to do another 5-hour stream and shit. No way. Wanker. Ugh, it's just a waste of time. It's annoying. Just like, ugh. I want people to hang out in this run, but I also need people to shut the fuck up when I'm running this. I can't be dealing with all the distractions and shit. There's so much going on, even with the load times. Like, ah. It's like, I don't really want to end the stream yet either. It's only like 5 hours. What sort of fucking stream is that? I haven't even done nothing. Failed Claire attempts, failed this attempt. What have I fucking, I shouldn't have even bothered. Do you know what I mean? It's like I could have not streamed for 5 hours and not PB'd anything. I hate that. I fucking hate that. Like, I don't even want to, like, play some fun Xbox or anything now, because you have to earn that, dude. You got PB to get that shit. It's not, I can't fucking step away from a failed run and just go and play fucking casual shit. No way. I can't be doing that. That was only going to happen if we, you know, if the run died and I was cool with it, or if it was nowhere near PB. But that was actually an okay run. That could have been good. Bollocks. I'll have to check on my stream numbers as well, because if it did tank numbers too much, then I'll have to just do it on my own and do Resi 2 and FF10 tomorrow kind of thing. I won't know until after, because my phone died and stuff, so I have no idea what the numbers have been like while we've been playing this. Oh man, that's so fucking whack. I can't believe that. It's like, you shouldn't lose this run. This run is free. There's nowhere really it should die. But yeah, though that fucking dialogue decision is really important, and I didn't realise. Gotta pay more fucking attention next time, dude. Fuck. One thing that this is a short run, but it feels really fucking long, because it's like an hour and 45 minutes before you get a piss, and then 2.5 hours before you get to smoke. I like to smoke once an hour, if not before. Like, in FF10, we've had 58 cutscenes by now. I've had a lunch break and everything in, like, 2 hours. Like, ugh. Like, for a slowish PS4 like kind of run, it's like slow but fast, if you know what I mean. And there's no unskippables apart from that one Scarlet cutscene, and you haven't got time to smoke because you got to piss then, because you haven't pissed in 2 hours. So it's like, oh man, I kind of wish this had more unskippable cutscenes and stuff. And that's what I like about the old FFs is like, it's a run that you commit to, but there's loads of breaks during it. It's chill. Ugh, can't fucking believe that. There's nothing to practice either, just don't be retarded. That's the practice. Not difficult. Just give the right answer, don't be distracted, lol. I'm just interested, I mean, and fucking Hell House went fucking dog shit. That's like, I can so tell you how that should have went. So that should have been counter stance, her Thunderer, it's pressured, back to him, focus strike, maybe not staggered right now, but maybe a focus again, and then you can stagger. If you didn't stagger, it will go God mode. Then you tell her to do Thunderer on its hand, Cloud triple slashes or Thunderers its hand, and then it breaks, and then you can stagger it, or push it to next phase. It fucking... Before we even got that far, it fucked off and flew up, and that was 20 or 30 seconds done. So not only did I give the wrong fucking dialogue option, But then also the like we'd already lost the run because I gave the wrong dialogue option. But then the fight went fucking tragic as well. Such a cunt. Oh, and then I have to sit through loads of fucking Resi 2 nonsense before I can get to anything else again. Ugh. Great. Cannot be fucking asked to run that shit, dude. That's the other thing, like, because this is like a 5-hour run, I'd love to just start a stream, get some resets going, get a run going like I used to. But I can't do that if I want any viewers. It's annoying. If people see XL streaming FF7 Remake, no one would ever fucking turn up. I know, because they never did before. Yeah, see, I can't even, like, test this either, because it's, like, at the wrong fucking... What does he even fucking want you to do? I don't even remember this fucking shit. It's like a whole new side quest, right? You have to go off and do shit.
Howdy. Let me see if I can... Kidding. If I can see... Ain't nothing wrong. Knowing the ways of this here... Reckon I gotta... You have yourself a grand time tonight.
Step right up, step right up.
Is this like to go out and rescue the Chocobo and all sorts of shit? Or is it just go and talk to him? Yeah, great. So I didn't even know that, because you're not supposed to get... This is what we were supposed to have got. We weren't supposed to have that extra request. So even if that had kept the run, the shitty Hell House and the 40 seconds going over there doing that shit would have killed the pace. Like, it could have been a fat PB if I wasn't retarded. Basically. Fucking cunt. How'd you close this shit, dude? Fuck off! There, fucking start, whatever. Cunt. Oh, that's the end of that then. Oh, damn it. This was supposed to be a good stream. It's just hard to try and have good stream and speedrun in the same fucking title. Like, I come here to have fun and just do a run and hopefully just finish it and it'll be chill. It's just impossible. You just can't do that. You have to sweatlord every game 10 hours a day until you can only run that game, and only then when you PB are you allowed to move on. You're not allowed to do like a fun run. It's just not possible. It never happens. The only possible way to do that is when you get some ridiculous technology upgrade where it's a free fucking half-hour time save just by attending. Like PS5 integrate kind of thing, like this, you know? Like, fuck. Bullshit. Right, well, I'm out of here. GG's.